today? I hope you are all doing well. Heyoooo! I'm getting addicted to my own loading screen. Like, look at this, look at this. I love it. It's so catchy, oh my gosh. I love it. It's so addictive for some reason to watch. Like, look at it. Also, I probably need a new transition. I just realized that my current transition used background. I'm gonna like change that later. Later. First thing first, BGM check, volume check. How is it? Is it good? How is it? How is it? Am I close enough even? Done. There, is my mic close enough? There. How is this? How is this? Like, if it's too close, usually I would like move myself like in a weird position and my neck would hurt. So I'm trying to like not put it too close. I don't know if this is like good enough or not. Oh well, if it's like too quiet or something, just let me know later, okay? How are you all doing, by the way? How are you all doing today? I hope you are all doing well. What day is today? It's Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Happy middle of the week? Question mark? Hey, for today, I actually remembered to post on Twitter though. At least I remembered. Cause like last time I forgot. Yesterday I actually forgot. I completely forgot to like post on Twitter. Usually I make a scheduled post like 1 hour before the stream starts. And then I was like, when I was like ending my stream yesterday, I was like, where's my stream start post? Where's my stream start tweet? I'm looking at it and then like, wait a minute, I forgot to announce it. Well, this what it is then. I completely forgot before quarter. I totally forgot about it. Like, it just slipped my mind completely. I completely forgot to like just make a what's it called? To like make a scheduled tweet before quarter. Oh well, it is what it is. It happens. Sometimes you just forget everything, and that's okay. Or not. Honestly, don't forget things, but like, it is what it is. But anyways, this is what we'll be doing today. Forgot, yes. Oh yeah, speaking of forgot, you see, yesterday I was like, not yesterday, it was like the other day. I was like talking to Nick. You guys remember Nick, the one I had Don't Starve Together collab with? I was like talking to Nick, and then like they said, I saw your shorts about the forgot skit. That was really funny, and I'm like, Nick, that's not a skit. I actually forgot. I was like, Nick, that's not a skit. I actually forgot. I didn't even remember what I forgot until I actually added that clip. He thought it was a skit, and I was like, I actually forgot. I actually forgot, bruh. Time to ever 100% of the stream of the ending screen but forgot the model. Bruh, what do you mean? Did the karaoke one again? You want me to bring that one out? It's like very low effort though, if you ask me. Well, not low effort, it's like very rushed. I don't know if my laptop can handle like streaming and like using that at the moment. Let me like try. Actually, I'll try. If it works, maybe just for today I'll use that one. I don't know. I don't really want to use it because like it's not fully prepared, and I want to do like a proper debut and everything. But like, can try a little bit. Let me like just open my Steam real quick. Just like videos on Steam and all that. Drink my tea. Also, hey Yonedeko, how are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. It's so funny. Nick just went, I like your forgot skit. That's not a skit, Nick. I actually forgot. I forgot. That was actually forgot. That was forgot for real. Oh no, there's an update for VTube Studio. Oh no, how big is it? Oh, it's small. Okay, let's wait for it to download real quick. Okay, it's done. Let's see. Pause the Don't Starve Together. Launch. Just a little bit of polishing. I don't think a little bit of polishing is enough. Because like the illustration itself needs fixing, and the movement is also needs fixing. So like honestly, everything about it needs fixing. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh my gosh! Wait, let's wait for it to load. You guys ever had that situation like you were just like actually doing things, and then your friend or somebody is just like thought, "Oh, nice skit," and I'm like, "It's not a skit." I don't know how do I remove this thing. Wait. No, don't lock my movement, bro. Wait, how do I of my items? Remove all items. Thank you. Okay. First thing first, let's connect the camera on. I actually have it on my phone too, but like I haven't like actually properly connect them and everything. I don't know if this will work though. Like I'm actually super far from the. Oh, there we go. Celebrate. Alright, let's see if this will work. Hold on a moment, please. Oh no, don't scroll that one, bruh. Let's go stream doing the bottle. Do you want that? I was actually like wondering if you guys want to see that. Okay. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Heyo. Wait. Oh no, why am I so small? Wait, there are 2 Kyuu now. Oh no. There can only be room for 1 Kyuu. Oh no, I messed up something. There can only be room for 1 Kyuu in this stream. Double Kyuu. Do you want to see both? Do you want like have them like both side by side or something? Alright, where is it? Where's the PNG version? There you are. Alright. Wait. The version I'm gonna make it like small hiding over here. Gonna make small version. It's gonna be like a puppet. It's gonna be like a puppet version. Yes, the actual model is the puppet version and the PNG is the actual version. Like this. One in the head of the other. Alright, wait. Alright, get on top of the head. There we go. Now we have double Kyuu. Also, did you guys notice that this one have a like an upgraded thingy? Like if you guys notice, the eyes are actually like moving on this one. The eyes is actually like moving. Previous one only have like a blink and then like the eyebrow movement. This one, like now I have like the actual like eye movement. So I'm like looking around because like you guys are on my left, right? On my second monitor. The OBS is on second monitor. That's why I'm looking to that way. Let me like drink some tea. And don't blink separate times. Yeah, I fixed that too. I fixed like a bunch of things on this one, but I still feel like I don't want to use this one yet. Cause like this one definitely needs some fix. Everything. We haven't even done a proper debut and all that, bruh. This model is like just slightly brushed up, but like it still needs a lot of fixing. I'm trying to like fix it a bunch though. I'm trying to like make a proper one. Like if you guys notice, this thing doesn't even have physics. Like look at this. I can't even like turn my head on this one. Just eyes and mouth. Literally just eyes and mouth. And eyebrow. This thing. I'm staring at you guys. I'm judging you. I'm judging your decision to eat and everything. Do a fast debut, but we haven't even finished. I want to like actually like finish this properly, bruh. Alright, we're getting sidetracked so much. I hope it doesn't lag though. If it lags, I'm closing that one immediately. Alright, so this is what we'll be making for today. The thank you for coming thingy. Yay! This thing is what we'll be making today. It's just a test drive. Yeah, it's just a test drive. Sure, I guess. Oh gosh. I wanted to like actually like use it on the one on my phone, the phone version of YouTube Studio, cause like you know, it's like using it on the built-in desktop camera is like a bit bad, but like it does have the upgrade though for the Nvidia users. They have this new upgrade and it actually looks pretty good, I think. Okay, so first thing first, gonna need to like make a tofu and then like thank you for coming and then like this. Okay, let's switch to firealpaca. Let me like turn this off real quick. I'm gonna switch it around. Firealpaca, there we go. Oof, there. Okay. So I'm using like more frames on this one. I'm setting it to like 12 frames just in case. This is a just in case situation, okay? Just in case situation. Now it's remembered me of a skate of a character. It's him, but it's dressed as him. What? I'm using myself as like a head decoration over here. Oh gosh, I love this. So funny. Like bruh. Alright, let's see. First thing first. Let's make the sketch version. I'm using more frames, but like I don't know if I'm even gonna be using all of them. Like this is just in case because I feel like the previous one 8 is like too little, and we want this one to actually have like proper movement. Like unlike the previous one, it is supposed to look like that because I want it to look like stop motion photo thingy. Like this one, I'm done mine. Kill 60 FPS sleep. Let's go. No, please don't. Okay, so I want the tail to like just. Does my tail move when I sleep? I feel like, okay, honestly, I feel like I don't really like move around when I sleep, but apparently I do sleepwalk. So I don't know if that's like better or worse. I do sleepwalk and like and sleep talk sometimes, but most of the time I just like suddenly like stood up and then like ran off somewhere. I don't know if that's like worse or better. I think slightly will move. Alright, let's move it a little bit later. It depends on the dream. I mean, I don't even know what I was dreaming whenever my parents or my sister says I'm walking or something. I don't think I sleepwalk as much now. But like back then I do sleepwalk so much, it's actually horrifying because like sometimes I would like suddenly ended up in the bathroom for absolutely no reason. I have no idea what's going on. I didn't even know about it because like apparently my dad was just like pick me up and put me back into the bed. Like he didn't even like bother like waking me up. He just like grabbed yeet. I don't even know. I didn't even realize until like the next morning. He just went angabanga. Need to bind you with chains and ropes to sleep well. No, bro. I mean, I actually used to do that actually. Like, do you guys know that long cloth that people use? I don't even know what it's called, but like, I actually like use that and then like just put it like around me and then like tie it to the bed or something. I used to do that because like it's a precaution, you know. What if I like suddenly like outside or something? That's gonna be dangerous. So like it's just a precaution. It's just a precaution. It's a just in case situation. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Well, actually it is somewhat dangerous, but like you get the point, chat. You get the point. Free walking food now, not food, bruh. It's a just in case. Cause like if I suddenly like move around and then like someone can't and then like they can't find me, that's gonna be dangerous, you know. What if I like suddenly like turn on the portal and then like ended up somewhere on Earth, and then no one can find me? That's gonna be dangerous. That's gonna be super scary. I don't want that. That's the precaution at that time. Now I don't do that anymore, obviously. Like, it's a precaution, you know. It's just a precaution, don't worry. And like the clothes are like super comfy, so to be honestly, it feels like I'm just like using a blanket. It doesn't feel like something is like tying me. Just there for just in case. There we go. Oh, cause like now when I wake up, I don't really like see what's it called. I think I have. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna like add a new brush. Have. Oh, it doesn't, bruh. What was I saying again? Oh yeah. Whenever I woke up from in the morning, usually I don't really like usually my bed isn't like messy. So like I don't think I don't think I sleep walk or like move around that much now. Okay, I'm gonna like look around for some brush on the brush store real quick. I wanna see if they have the what's it called? If they have like what is it? The neon brush. I don't know if they have it here. Oh my gosh, they have the paw. I already have a paw. Where is it? How do I like do a quick search on this? Are all of this like paid? Is there like a free one? Do they have a free one? Question mark? I don't think they do. Oh no. What is it? Oh, bruh. That preset brush. No. Wait, can I like hold on? I'm gonna Google this. Does firealpaca have neon brush? Neon brush. Brush download. How to do glow in firealpaca. Oh, so they don't have it, so I have to do it manually. Alright, cool. Let me like drink some tea. Alright, so how do I do this? Let's take a look at this tutorial that is like super small. Okay, how do I create it? Create a new layer, the magic one, something, select menu, something. You know what? I'm not gonna bother using the neon at the moment. I'm just gonna like do normal writing for now. Alright. For the thank you for coming. Write it down first. How many frames do I have? 12? Okay. Why did I decide to like make it 12 anyway? How many letters is thank you for coming? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Yes, I actually like forgot what number comes after. Okay, let's try doing it like 2 words each. Can try. And this probably for the tofu. Gonna pop a little bit lower. That is going to pop. Pop a little bit. Oh no. How do I make the head pop? Actually, maybe I should like just put it like this. Then I'm gonna like grab this. And I'm gonna like lower it. There. That way it will stay the same size. Now become food? Nah! Not food, bruh! And the tofu will be like a bit, like, you know how like when like they usually like animated like a border. That and still we do like it like then I can make the animation of it like it's gonna go like pip little. Okay, this thing I'm going to like move it a little, not too much, not too. It's gonna be like a small move. Done. Yeah. On here. There we go. That looks nice. Wait, do I make it clockwise or counterclockwise? I forgot. Oh well, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I always forgot things anyways. What was that sound? I don't know what my mom is watching, probably on YouTube, but like something is like super loud just now. I get confused. Thank you, Ish. Oh, car sounds. Do not mind the car sounds. Some people just doesn't understand that people have ears. Don't understand that the others have ears unlike them. Some people actually care about each other unlike them. Anyways, that's beside the point. This. Then the next part will have this probably will be for later? Question mark? I don't even know. Alright, let's tofu a bit bigger again because oh wait, actually let's make it like size. About the same. I think I've moved too much on the first frame. On the first to second frame, I think I moved it a bit. Yeah, I think I moved it a bit too well. But it like you have to like not move it that much if you want a smoother animation. Oh well. Gonna see. Wait, what is the stabilizer for 20? So why is it lagging? Is it because of the VHF Studio? I think it is. Oh well. This is why I don't use my model unless for like situation when I really do need one. This is why. This exact reason why. Because it lacks everything. Okay. Let's and oh no. Let's that's a bit too much. So I took all Kyuu nande. Why? 僕の名前じゃねえだけど。sama? なんでsamaじゃねえ This is not called of the lamb stream. You're not. You don't have the free pass. My 5 Mecha Godzilla? What? What's a Mecha Godzilla? Godzillaって何？なんだそれ。What even is that? I don't really like I don't really like follow mecha stuff, so Godzilla but mecha, is that like a game or like a special kit build thingy? Or is that like just something you thought of? Oh. The perfect combination? That sounds horrifying, not gonna lie. From a movie? Huh? What movie? Really? I have a lot of movies with the... Because I mean, that's true. Like... What exactly? Does it have like the Mecha Koji? So hold on a moment. I actually cannot hear like the music, so like... It's actually like super quiet to me. So you guys are gonna listen to them looping and I'm going to listen to something else. Let's see. Then I'm gonna probably like randomly like singing something and then I'm gonna get copyright strike. Oh no. What? What happened here? Wait, I'm actually like looking at my YouTube and like seeing the my OC stream and like what are they doing? Festus collab. It's only 2 minutes 36 seconds, bruh. I love this. I knew they would do something like this. I was like in the waiting room, but like it's time for my own stream to start, so I went to my own stream and they just did this, bruh. I knew they would do this. I knew they would do this. Godzilla vs Mecha Godzilla, it's 2-1? Huh? Hold on, let me like take a look. Mecha Godzilla. Mecha Godzilla. Oh my goodness! Mecha Godzilla is a fictional mecha character that first appeared in 1974. Oh my god, that is a very old. That is ancient. Godzilla vs Mecha Godzilla in its debut appearance. Mecha Godzilla is depicted as an extraterrestrial villain that confronts Godzilla. What? Godzilla against Mecha Godzilla. That is like 2000. They're very old films though. Oh gosh. Oh, what is this? Mecha Godzilla is a mechanized daikaiju created by Legendary Pictures that first appears, serving as the final antagonist of the 2021 film Godzilla vs Kong. Wait, I thought that's like already an old film. Did they remake that? What? Oh, I like the figures though. They look cool. Bruh? What even is this? Don't mind me, I'm just on the desktop audio and I'm gonna drink my tea. It's tasty. So like, unlike like usually, if I like mouth myself like singing, you guys will be able to see it now. Oh no. It's like Model 2 and 3, bruh. Like Godzilla 1 and 2, so I'm gonna fight my PNG version now? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's make the head up a little bit this time. I have to Mecha King Ghidorah. TGQ about Kaiju's movies now. Let's go. I mean, there's a lot of like Earth stuff that I don't know about. That is the truth. I don't know like a whole lot of stuff. There's a reason why like if you like look at my games, they're basically like about the same genre or something. It's like I'm not very good with trying something new like that. It's overwhelming sometimes, you know. So like you telling me this is like actually something good. And have the terror of Mecha Godzilla. Nah! Incoming pain. So like if you start seeing my mouth like moving even though I'm not saying anything, don't worry. It's not the model glitching. I am singing. Wait, I think I need to move the head a little. Monster First Version, Godzilla Earth. Oh my gosh. There's even that? How many versions that? How many versions of Godzilla exist? How many versions do they have? Bruh? Yes, famous. I mean, still though. Like, how many versions? This is like Jibanyan from Yokai Watch. Like, they just like remake like a whole bunch of Jibanyan. By the way, you guys can like start hearing the music that I'm playing in the background. Please tell me. I don't want to get copyright strike. Have Godzilla, Godzilla Junior, Mega Godzilla, Zilla, Manila. Oh gosh, what do you mean Manila? Like a small version? Excuse me? Wouldn't that like defeat the whole purpose of Godzilla then? And yo, Lattes? Space Gods? What? How many versions does it have? What? I'm so confused right now. Like, what exactly like went there? What happened in the Godzilla world? Why is there so many? It's just like a normal wildlife now? A lot, just a lot. So you're telling me that Godzilla is now treated as like some sort of like a normal wildlife. Okay, got it. And a bunch of other kaijus, like the more mod something. I know there's like the mod queen thingy that apparently the Godzilla likes or something, like the queen. Or was it not the Godzilla likes it, but like it is called the queen or something. My brain is that now I want to teach. Oh no! Oh no! It do be like that. Also, we're still in frame 5. Oh no! Super slow. Let's go. Camera Tedochi dah. They startle? Oh. Wait, how many frames do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many letters is for coming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How about I'm just gonna like take a look at the pic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The second model will be like That's because that's mostly my expression though. Like you probably the only thing that is like they're gonna like move around is probably like my eyes. Like my eyes do react a lot, but like this eyes doesn't really like reflect that because like it doesn't have the constrict motion and all that. So then again, I think the fact that like my what's it called? My mic is over here is probably like blocking a little bit. Okay, so for coming is like 1, 2, it's like 8? No, 9 letters. 9 letters, and I have like 7 frames, so I'm gonna like divide them in question mark. Yeah, that's morta. Is that what it's called? Something. Yeah, I'm gonna like write it like 4. Eto. Do I need to like make it bigger? I don't even know anymore. I'm confused. I'm confused by this thing. This thing confuses me. Paragon Megalon? Why does that sound more like a Pokemon name? It sounds more like a Pokemon name, bruh. What even happened there? Oh my goodness, Nedeko is right now just writing every single Godzilla they know. Every single Godzilla variant along with their grandchildren or something. I'm gonna like make this one a little bit. Anime. There we go. Oh my goodness. What even is that? Is the guy just have shield in the moon? Oh. That is quite a lot though, not gonna lie. Also, I just realized it's been like 42 minutes and we still haven't even like finished the draft. Oh no. Okay, draw faster, Kyuu. Draw faster. I'm drawing faster. I'm trying to Nyum. We have like overlay too. We also haven't made the karaoke background, the new karaoke background. We have to Nyum. Go Nyum. Time to go Nyum. Go faster, go faster. Almost 30 minutes talking about kaiju, apparently. Bruh. Wait, let me like stretch. Now I just draw like super slow. This is something that like I know about. Like I draw super slow. But like at least I get to talk with you guys, so like it's fine. But I wish I can draw like a bit faster though. Let's make this one 4 so that it doesn't look weird. Oh gosh, there's even frozen burning Godzilla. Now it's a Pokemon? Okay. Now we have fire type Godzilla, fire type Godzilla, and then electric type Godzilla, ice type Godzilla. We have like everything now. Soon we will have all 18 types. Why is there like so many of them? What is happening? I'm so confused. Oh no! Oh wait, that's a free. Oh no! You guys did not hear that. You guys did not hear that. You guys did not hear that one. That was part of the song. You guys did not hear that. You guys heard absolutely I'm pretty sure you guys are like, didn't even realize I was like, it's okay. We're fine. Just gave it its Godzilla time. I'm a big fan as well. Up, there we go. Let's go. Heyoooo and Goku. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Just making the ending screen and not Godzilla. And then I was talking about Godzilla. So we just vibing to it, even though I understood absolutely nothing. Like, why is there so many types? Why is there fire type and rock type and ice type and water type or something? Is this a Pokemon now? Did you get the Godzilla things? Yeah, basically. I'm confused though. Why is there so many? What happened? Let me like flick this. Ah, it's the deep floor. Oh. Oh, it is what it is then. Oh my gosh, there's even the junior one. What is happening? I still don't understand the middle one though. Like, why is there a small one? That doesn't that like just defeat the whole purpose of like, you know? Wait, I think I made this one a bit big. Doesn't that like defeat the whole purpose of like Godzilla being big and destructive? Like, what's the point of having a small one? Like a hatchling? Like a baby one? Or is it like a small variant? Just think about middle. F-Zilla too? What? So like a normal size? Isn't it just a lizard then? Zilla more acceptable than Minilla? Minilla sounds like a small lizard to me now. It sounds like a Komodo dragon just like walking around. Like, bruh. Yeah. Nope, you do not sing this part. You're gonna give them a free fansa. Do not sing this part. Hang in there, Kyuu. Hang in there. Not sing this part. Yes, I'm listening to like another song in the background. I can't like play it for you guys because like copyright issues, but like I do listen to something else in the background. Do not mind me. Struggling to not sing certain parts because that part is like something that you guys usually will like redeem points for. The light in the series is the best, really? How so? Is it like, I don't know, like the main hero or something? What happened there? What did it do? I want on like a okay song. Honestly, like most of these songs are okay as long as you don't monetize them. But like my Twitch is affiliate, so I cannot play them. Well, it's actually an iguana that was involved in nuclear bombing and become Godzilla size, but without the god part. That's just a normal Godzilla then, just differently named. Bruh. What even is this? Ibanyan? Oh no, it's lagging. Kinda lagging a little. I might need to like turn off the. That's why usually when I use it, we're only like doing one thing and not opening anything else because it lags everything. You're the student now. Oh no! Welcome to the Academy of Godzilla Learning. Today we learn about the existence of a certain Godzilla type. What will this Godzilla do? Oh, what is that? That is it breathing fire? What is happening? Don't forget, there's also Godzilla but mecha? Huh? Thought I'd be like stretched. I'm yawning a little bit. I probably like slept a bit, what's it called? A bit later than usual. Well, no, not really. It's like only like 1 hour or something. It's not that bad, but like I feel like super sleepy. It's because of the weather. It's super cold lately. Oh my. My brain is melting, but Godzilla talking. Don't worry, melt more. What happened when you talk about something that you like to me? I will make you speak more. Speak more. Like I usually like randomly like talk about stuff too. Honestly, I think that people who can like talk about things that they really like, it's actually like quite amazing. Because me personally, I find it kind of hard. I find it kind of hard to like talk about things that I actually like. Just scared. It scares me to like talk about things that I like. Like if you can like talk about things that you like, I find that amazing. Here's the first Godzilla was killed by the oxygen destroyer, and later on its bones were used as a base for giant mecha Godzilla. What? 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 What is happening in the Godzilla world? I'm so confused. What even is happening there? I'm so confused. I can't brain now. Cannot brain. What even is happening? Ultima Godzilla? What? What is that? Godzilla is the one that makes you think? What, does it have the power to forcefully make you have to think? This has turned into like a mini karaoke Godzilla theory. I don't understand. I'm singing like very quietly so that you guys don't really like hear. Like I think you guys can see my mouth movement. But with different dimension, timeless, and math? Oh, not math! No! Not math! Wait, four more. There's still like one. Godzilla is a very scary Godzilla that I genuinely fear. It moves barely? Then why are you so scared of it? Godzilla, I've been killed 2 times. What? I think was this one movie of Godzilla that I watched. I think it's like in 2021, I believe. I went to like watch it and like I think the Godzilla was like running low on power, and then like there was this one human who decided to like just sacrifice themselves to like explode themselves with energy. That the Godzilla get like revitalized. Question mark? Godzilla versus Kitten. They have short movie. Wanna see? Sure, you can send it in media. I'll look it when I have the chance. Just saw them a few days ago. Oh, really? That movie that I talked about? Balloon Kitten? Huh? You're telling me now you have a Godzilla that is like a balloon? What? Also, don't mind my character is like looking to the left or right because you guys are on that side. Like usually when I sleep, the game is like on my second monitor and then the OBS is on my main monitor. But like for drawing, since my pen tab cannot go to the second monitor, I have to like do it on my first. Honestly, an army of vegans is bad enough. You're telling me there's an army of them? So Godzilla is no longer like a legendary Pokemon, it's just a rare Pokemon now? What? Bruh? They're never gonna be better than the dual chainsaw kick. What? Now they have chainsaws? So confused. What is happening? Bruh. I thought Godzilla was just like basically giant lizard rawr or dinosaur rawr. Now they have chainsaws. What? What even is happening? So confused. Final Wars Beacon was cool? What even is that? You're telling me there's like so many of them that they start a war on their own? My gosh. What even? I am super confused, honestly, but like, okay. Sure. Hold on. Ken is one of Godzilla enemies. Oh, so it's not like a special Godzilla. Okay, okay. I was like confused there. I thought it was like a special Godzilla type and like, why is there an army of them? There are that many of them? What's happening? I get confused. My brain got super now. So this tofu is now sweet. Giant Cyclops android birthing with dance chainsaw? What? Have a cute nickname of Space Chicken? Why? Just shoot laser? Oh my gosh. I have no idea what even is going on, but like, sure, I guess. Do you, buddy? Just gotta do what you wanna do. I'll be me, so you do you. Hold on. I need the turtle to like back down after this. I forgot! Oh my gosh, I forgot about the thingy. Thing. forgot the bubble. Well, side arm and fly, perfect chicken. If it flies and it has a side, I don't think you should eat it. Just saying. I don't think you should eat something like that. I don't think eating something like that is a good idea. Just saying. Alright, time to be unsqueezed tofu. Make a model of you with a Godzilla onesie. I mean, technically we can, but like under what situation are we gonna even use that? Like if we're doing like a watch along, then sure, but like under what situation would you use a onesie of like Godzilla? I can make a onesie for like the PNG. If it's like for the model, sure, but like it will take a while. If it's just for the PNG, I can. Oh no, it's lagging. Godzilla is cool, the other reason. Bruh. I mean, if we have like extra time, sure. Cause like right now I have like my hands full on like so many assets that we need to make. Right now it's already like super full. My load is like super full, so like we have to like do them one at a time. One by one, people. One by one. We also have the karaoke coming up soon that I need to like prepare more. That's why I have 2 days off before the karaoke. Because it's gonna take like a lot of preparation. That one. Oh no! I have too many frames. Oh well. Just finish 11, that's fine. Okay, oh. Bambi meets Godzilla? What? Godzilla is also in My Hero Academia movie as a... Ah! What? Gosh. So confused, help. Why is it suddenly a hero in that movie? So that's so random. Is that like some sort of a collab, or like do they make a character that looks like one? What happened? Like drink my tea. I sent on media the best one. Oh, hold on. Media. Hey, wait. Oh gosh. Godzilla versus Kikan. Bambi meets Godzilla? Oh my goodness, it's Stitch! Oh no! I'm like looking at the only like the picture that is like shown when you like send the link, and I'm like, oh my gosh! Ah yes, thank you Nightbot for giving the Discord channel, the Discord server link. Oh my gosh. Just Godzilla 100%. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at it right now. Isn't that just like a huge... Why is it... Wait, isn't that like way too small for a Godzilla? Yeah, perfect timing. Isn't it like a bit small for a Godzilla though? One that you sent, Sengoku? This is Gigan? That's a robot! They're actually making a huge robot to fight the Godzilla. Oh, okay. Ooh! That reminds me of like that movie where there was like two-person robot that is like built to defeat enemies. There's like pilots in one robot. I don't even remember what went on in that movie. That's like a pretty old movie. There's like there was like this robot thingy that they like ride around, and then they have like two pilots, and then what happened next? I don't remember. I only remember there was like a part where they're like suddenly in the sea, because like the other pilot that is like supposed to like ride the thingy, but this character is like dead. They actually like tried their best to like control it with only one person and all that. I don't remember what it's called. You have a pilot? What? It's a bit smaller because it's more of a homage to Godzilla. Oh, makes sense. That makes sense. It will get copyright problems too if they like actually like make it an actual thing. They want to be like a second Gintama or something. That would be funny though. Okay, what am I listening to right now? Oh, I'd like have a different song, please. I would like a song where I can. I like a song that I know that is like sung in a language that isn't like English or Japanese. Oh well. I have the Frost Godzilla showed in anime. Wait, really? Where? Full model from the movie. Oh gosh, that actually looks cool. That's a cool outfit right there. Wait, kinda reminds me of Rengoku though. Battle Wars Gigan. Oh my goodness, it's actually a huge robot with like actual chainsaw. What is happening here? That looks horrifying. What is happening? Don't expect me to actually sing a whole thing right now, chat. We'll hear an actual singing on karaoke stream. I'm holding myself back so much. There. Thank you for coming. Let's do it. What is the bubble group? Okay, so now it's 3. Got it. This. The tofu. Mimir. I don't even know what kind of expression I'm gonna like put. So much talking about Godzilla. I mean, it's okay. Like, I know that like usually people doesn't like it when you like start talking about like going tangent and all that, but like in a drawing stream, we can just talk about like just a basic Satsudan. It's okay. I am needing like some Satsudan practice. I definitely. Okay, last frame. That camera is a little bit forget. What do you mean? What happened to it? Oh, Godzilla fought Hatsune Miku in an anime while she was riding a giant robot? Huh? Oh my gosh! Why is this Godzilla everywhere? What is happening? What even is happening in this whole Godzilla universe? I'm so confused. I remember Godzilla in the ad of basketball. Godzilla plays basketball? What? Huh? Huh? F1 of car? You're telling me Godzilla now rides a car? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I know absolutely nothing about it, and this is just what? It's just like a what moment for me. Like, how is this happening? What even happened? You really went, okay, Godzilla is cool and everyone likes it. Let's make it all over the place. Like, ah! I have Godzilla spoon from 2000 that I always use for my cereal. Ooh, that sounds like a very cool and like limited thing. I like limited stuff like that. Need to show on Fortnite and have the event on the classes. Call of Duty. Oh gosh. Why not Fortnite? I feel like if people like ask for it enough, it will happen for real. It's like you have Goku there, you have Naruto there. Don't tell me that Godzilla can't go there. Are they what excuse are they gonna use? It's a giant lizard. We can't have it here. What kind of excuse is that? You have that like drive cars and everything. Godzilla and Kong were in. Wait, really? Wait, it's already there? Huh? I thought like it's not. What? Today I've learned something new. Apparently Godzilla is all over the place. I just didn't realize it. Bruh. How you know I'm not an earthling? I know absolutely nothing about Earth. I have a literally event of mecha against giant monster. We can have a Godzilla event. That's true. That is quite true though. If they can have like an event like that, they can have like another event. That is very true. Okay. It is done. Let's see how it looks like for this animated GIF. I don't know what's the speed that I should use for this one. I'm going to try sketch. Let's make it 6 FPS. Like there's more frame. I think it might be a bit too fast though. Hold on. Let's give it a try. Let's take a look how it looks. I think that's too fast. Yeah, that's too fast. I think it's fine, but like it's too fast. Hold on. Let's see. Roll one of copy to Earth. Fear and love Godzilla because he will just stomp around blasting monsters and people who annoy him. Cool. Oh, Windows noises. Try 4 FPS. A lot. Oh gosh, I'm scared now. There. Huh. I mean, the floaty thingy works fine. The breeding tofu is like too much movement. Thank you for coming one is okay. So the forthcoming one can like last a bit longer, I think. Uh, huh. Yeah, I think the breeding needs to like have less movement. That's like too much movement. Especially the squeeze one at the end, it just looks small. Just looks super small compared to like the first one, which is like big. Maybe I can make the first one small. Hold on. Make it a bit smaller. Like it is like too much different. Now that I think about it, it's really a lot. I know, right? I'm like listening to you guys. Well, not listening, reading, but like I'm just like, what even is happening there? There's like so many. Let's make it for FPS. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna show it to you. Click. And sketch. I think there was like a huge size difference there. Which one is that? Post. Huh? Why is this one suddenly like squeezed? Bigger. And next one. This one is super squeezed. Too small. Comedy and series and movies and games. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Dance. I should put that into my set list, but I don't know if I can like sing it in one go. I need to like pre-record something. I think if I want to like sing this one on the karaoke stream, I will need to like pre-record ad-lib. The ad-lib is actually a lot. On asset. Where is it? Or does it always like take directory? Set it to 4 FPS. Products, outfit, costume, toys, ads. Oh my gosh. But that makes sense though. Like if something is like super big and people like it, obviously they're gonna like do everything to like keep it relevant and everything. That makes sense. That's good enough? Question mark? I feel like the breathing is like too fast. Movement is like too fast. For like something that is like supposed to be skipping, that is like too fast. Hold on, I almost forgot about the thing that you guys asked for. Hold on. Let's see if you guys will be able to like spot this. Wait, hold on. Would be cool, like, thank you. If I do it like that, it's not gonna like fun. I wanted to like make it like a fun, so honestly my whole name alone is like a fun. Thanks to Godzilla Day, a bunch of stuff was confirmed for Godzilla in the future, and Godzilla is actually known as the representative of Japan. Oh my gosh. I know absolutely nothing about Earth. Like, I know that, like, Godzilla is, like, cool and, like, well-known, but, like, oh, gosh. Maybe. Also, I'm gonna see if you guys can, like, spot it. I'm gonna wait and see if you guys spot what I added. I can try, like, adding, like, tribe. For now, it's gonna be, like, close, but, like, I'm gonna, like, put it. Like, I already drawn everything so close to each other, it's a bit hard. I'm gonna see if you guys can like spot it. Spot what I just added. Come on. け誰かといればそれはたらればたらえない on. Picture next to is Hollywood stars. It was cool. Wait, what? A what now? Are you saying that they left like a Godzilla footprint there? Hi, Joe. Hi. Here. Like that? I added like a bit of stripe. Not too close though. I'm gonna see if you guys can like notice something that I added. It is there, chat. It is there. I don't know if you guys like notice it though. I see the thing in the corner. Oh, nice. Godzilla is officially acknowledged as a citizen? What? Godzilla is a citizen now? I mean, like, I know that it's like all over the place, but like, I didn't expect it to like have that many variant and all that, like, bruh. It's not enough because it isn't? Huh? Are you saying it's still not enough? Are you saying there should still be more? I don't know, I still feel like the movement is like a bit too much for something sleep. For a sleeping tofu, this is like so much movement. I'm gonna try to like move it a little bit. There. Like if the movement is too much, it's gonna be like very obvious. Like so much movement there. For something that is supposed to be movement hot. I don't wanna make something that tastes like more FPS than this. Something like 30 FPS, I'm gonna cry if I will actually cry. That is like way too much. Let's for sleeping tofu, then it does go kind of a bit fast. Yeah, it does move a bit too fast. Hold on, I'm like editing this, but like I'm not showing. Hold on. To go back. Wait, what? Oh no, kind of lagging. I might need to like turn off the UV. All right, let's start it off. Say goodbye to the face tracking Kyuu. Bye bye. Bye. Disappear. There we go. I mean, like, go show 10, then Kyuu! Annyeong! I like Marshall Maximizer song, but like, not exactly something you should sing in one go. Alright, let's try again. We should actually save the directory though, so that I don't have to like go all the way. Save this. 4 FPS. I just don't want to like redraw things, so like I'm trying to like move them around. If I have to redraw, then always remember you face tracing Kyuu. It is gone forever. It only shows up on like karaoke stream and like right now, literally. I never showed it like any other time. fast. Like the thingy around it is like chill, and the thank you for coming one is like a little bit of weak, but like the mimir tofu itself, like so fast. What if I reduce the FPS? Will it look weird? Let me try. I'm gonna try reducing the FPS real quick. Where is it? Let's please replace it. Reduce the FPS. Let's 3. There. Something like this. I don't think it helps. Yeah, I don't think it actually helps. I feel like it's not really like too much to it. I reduced it like half. Like before it's like 4 FPS and now it's 2 FPS. Oh gosh. I should have just made that one in live 2D and like a little bit. I don't know. What do you think, chat? We need to redraw. No. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing it. The Godzilla thingy on Hollywood thingy. Best actor. My gosh. I can't believe that's actually a thing. Alright, let's turn this off real quick. How do we fix this? I don't wanna redraw. Redrawing is like so much effort. I'm not built for that much effort. Beginning tofu is probably like wait. It's because like the what's it called? Like too much. But it looks weird. Probably can do it. I don't know. Honestly, whenever like I draw and then like it doesn't go well, I usually like just stop there and then like go back to it some other time. That's how I usually do when like with my my personal projects and everything. That's why it takes forever. Because like if I see it not going well, I'm just gonna like stop there. I'm not gonna bother trying to like fix it. I will like fix it some other time. Maybe the incoming at the end seems like it's how it should. Oh, I think I should just like get like ng instead of like by 1 like this, like 3 frames of this. Let's see. Yeah. Very like quietly. Well, no, not really. My mic just doesn't catch it if I not speak like loud enough. How about this? Like that? Like there was like a part where it's like stretches too much. Like it stretches too much on like frame itself. It's like frame 4? Yeah. That's just too much. Hold on, let me fix that. It was going slowly, those last 3 came in smooth. Oh. Like set it to like coming with like the I first and then like the NG. Let's just make those three like come in together. What is that? Can make it like it immediately goes like that. We have like 4 frames when it's like fully sent. Right. Putting sketch, make it 4 FPS. I want to see how it looks like with 4 FPS first. If it's best, we're gonna reduce it. This. Like this. See? Like the background has no problem. I think the letters are fine too. But like the sleeping tofu though. I'm so confused. Help. Let me try to reduce. Let me try 2 FPS real quick. Just 4 FPS. I'm gonna try 2 FPS. And sketch, please take it FPS. How it looks. There. Oh, I think it's better. It's better like this. What do you guys think? Why do I feel like the tofu is like going suddenly like small and then like too big? What happened there? I think it is like too. First one is probably like too big. Maybe we should like move it. FPS seems better. Okay. Imagine going all stuck and simple thing and then go spam at the start to shake a little, like enjoy where come the Kyuu. What? Oh, I'm confused. Okay, you guys can no longer see me mouthing myself like singing. My mic doesn't catch it. Look, like this. Probably? Ghost Gimbal and Ghost Kyuu Gremlin 5. We want the Q part like bam like that instead of like A and then Y and then like bam like that. I can. I need to like fix some stuff then. One is fine. One. This one can immediately like goes into work then. Goes van vroom and swan boom. Wow, wow. Ah yes, chaotic. This probably. realized that my mic doesn't really like catch it when I'm using soft voice. I'm singing. I'm a bit worried that it might not catch me myself when we karaoke stream. Oh no! What if it doesn't catch soft song? Even have soft song? Is that list? I don't know. That list isn't even done yet. Yes, that's a spoiler right there. The set list isn't even done yet. Because I'm dumb. I take forever preparing it. Sing a song I can like totally sing. The end screen must be chill. I mean, it technically is chill. Still technically is chill. Ignoring that one gremlin who like pops up at the end. Ignoring that one. Ignoring that one, everything is indeed chill. Everything is okay. And I'm gonna need like a little bit of frame on the shadow. What shadow? Shading can be like for later. We're gonna do like the shading and everything else later. Now let's just on the frame by frame thing. The rest can like follow. Can focus on the I mean, like, the text isn't even gonna look like this later. It's gonna be like neon color, so like a light. What if I just make the thank you one on Medibang and then like transfer it here, the picture. I just do that. I think that's gonna be like easy. There. Okay, let's try this. Or as animate. If please. Oh, I didn't realize you guys cannot see it. Whoops. I always forgot to turn it off when I'm like editing something. Wait. Hold on. There. Hold on, let me like... There, how about this? This? I think it looks weirder now that I'm looking at it. I don't know, like this probably? What do you guys think? Oh, let me stretch. Let me drink something. Ah. It looks fine, right? Can go with this. All right. Let's actually get to the working part. Yay! We're actually like drawing it for real. There's too many frames on this thing. Why is there so many frames? A little. Wait, what? I already read that. EPS, we are going mimir. Alright, let me like turn off the frame so that I can. Wait, what background were we using again? I already forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, actually, let's draw the thank you for coming first. Switch the screen. Hold on. Switch medibang. There. Okay. Going to like draw the jump thingy. Take a new canvas. And 1080. Well. Hold on, I'm gonna need the picture of like graph real quick. I don't think it matters, never mind. Get it. Alright, I'm gonna get a brush. I forgot actually, does it have like a auto pen brush? No, it's only payable one. No, such. Alright, how do I do the neon again for this thing? So, how to neon brush medibang. Yes, we're learning while streaming. Let's go. Learning new stuff. Totally prepared. Okay, first I need the text first. Okay, I'm gonna first do something like this so that I can see the text itself. Gonna go like this part and this too. Oh gosh, I can't even like write properly. What is writing? I can't write. Hey, okay, that one is done. Copy it. Okay, I'm copying it. Then fill it with color. Okay, we're gonna use the color of oh, my energy on Godzilla. I'm just tired now. Oh no. And then set the layer blending to lighten. And select Gaussian blur. Filter. Gaussian blur. Values are between 15 and 20. Increase for effect, copy the blur. Whoa! More! Hey, let's go, it's glowing! Set Gaussian blur with a value of 1 and copy and we're done. Oh. Copy the blur original and then set it to 1. Oh, I don't have to do it 3 times, okay. Filter, Gaussian blur, set it to 1. This? Not that strong though. Bodoh. Make it even stronger. Make copies of copy 1. Okay, make copies of copy 1 and then put it with original and copy 2 with a Gaussian blur of 5. Okay. Blur of 5. There. And like change the opacity. Recommended for logos and backgrounds. Add the border to the text using the select border option and then draw the neon text. I can do that? Also, I want this to be a bit stronger. More! There we go. So, okay, Okay, I'm gonna like export this as picture real quick. Okay, do you guys mind if I chant a little bit? There. I cannot not chant on that part. Now it's very obvious what I'm listening to. If you know that chat, you will immediately know what exactly I'm listening. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I didn't pick that color, huh? Oh wait, oh my goodness, I'm dumb. Copy the value. Like put it here. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna switch active layer. Here. Ta-da! Now I'm gonna grab the color of the tofu. And I'm gonna put it here, paste. There. Okay, now we can make the frame thingy. Also, let me like open the where this one. Yay, we have this thing. Now we can just like copy and paste parts. We good. Everything is okay, chat. Everything is under. Okay, now we just need to like color this part. It'll be like a floating cloud. Fluffy cloud floating around. I want the karaoke stream. Oh gosh, I wanna sing. I'm getting strong urge to just sing now. I was got there because Godzilla talk is too much sometimes, and now I stare at the ceiling. Oh no! And this is how you know you should like have a bit of like brain. Alright, next time when we talk about Godzilla, let's set up a little bit after stage so that you guys don't run out of energy. Okay, let's make this part like this. This is so funny though. Also, I'm feeling a bit hungry now. Do you feel hungry right now? Okay, time to meet F. Oh no! Are you going to mimir? Godzilla enemies? What? Are you going to fight Godzilla enemies? What is happening? What is happening? I'm confused. First enemy have shown it's not on the first movie. Huh? What do you mean? The enemy was actually everyone we met along the way. It's Angulius? How do you read that? If there's a katakana version, please send me the katakana version. I'm confused. How do you read that? First movies are people on costume? Are you telling me it's not right now? I know that now they use like CGI and everything, but like background, cloud, no, not cloud, edit frame. And yeah, I know that now it's like CGI, but like no. Yeah, I'm gonna like copy paste the text. I'm gonna like delete some part. Wait, is it too big? Hold on. Yes, probably. Going to remove the other parts. Okay, we will have an Easter time. Yay! And this is what I did with the first one too. Just like write everything first and then like remove them bit by bit. Alright, now we can move on to the tofu. So the thing is, this one needs what's it called? This one needs shading. The starting screen doesn't. It doesn't have any shading. This one needs one. Oh no. Godzilla effect before I stop. The old Godzilla has two brains. One in near the end where the tail starts, so he's got a... Oh, what now? Godzilla have that animatronics also. Like the theory of fake dinosaurs. Oh, right. Speaking of like animatronics in movie, did you guys know that like in Jurassic Park they actually use an animatronic, right? And then there was like this problem where they have to like actually enter the animatronic to like fix something. But the thing is, sometimes the animatronic actually moves on its own. So that's like some scary Five Nights at Freddy thing right there. Okay, let's make the sketch for this one real quick, and then I'm gonna like go downstairs, and I'm gonna like go to the toilet too. Gonna like grab something to hungry. At least it's more hard to fight. I can punch Freddy in the face and survive the five. Like, are you sure about that? Are you sure that you can survive, you know, punching Freddy in the face? Are you sure? Because remember, Freddy is an animatronic. It's mostly like battle, you know. Are you sure you can survive? That sounds horrifying, not gonna lie. Animatronic from Jurassic Park also gained weight because when it rained, it absorbed water, and technically T-Rex gained weight whenever it was raining. Yeah, that too! It's so funny. Whenever I read that, it's like they have to like actually enter the animatronic to like fix it, and then boom, it starts moving. Oh my gosh. That is horrifying. Okay. That is done. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, and I'm gonna like grab some food too. Oh, wait. Here's my sign. Your lips match with the sun. Yeah! Hello, Snipey! How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. That's so cool. I'm using the Fido too for this one. I'm gonna like... Hold on, I need to grab some food. I'm hungry. Food. There we go. Let me like turn this on. There. Alright. Wait. Oh no, why is it like... Why is this goal is like covering me? Alright. It's like watching a live anime. Well, wait until like we actually like got the what's it called? Like we actually use the model. I haven't like finished that. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate first. I hydrate first. Alright, be right back. have returned! Where were we? Alright, wait. Let's move the goal. Hold on. No. Oh no, it muted me. Oh no. Wait, hold on. Gonna move this a little bit over here. Here. Bit more over here. Oh gosh. There we go. Okay. Let's continue. I brought back food and some tea. Some more tea. So technically I should have added like more tea back. This one is like already like used up. Bruh. Oh well. Let's just think of it like a diluted tea. That's okay too. Tea. Still haven't watched that last Jurassic World. Neither do I. I have no idea what happened there. And yes, the be right back text gets bigger because like there's more stuff added to it. Usually it's just like BRB toilet, and then now we added like getting food and all that. Alright. Let's color this tofu. That tofu. Okay, wait. First, I cannot see. I should like add a palette here. Hold on. So that it's like makes it easier for me. I actually have a palette here for like my medibang, but I don't have it for firealpaca. Okay. Ah, why is it in caps, bruh? Why isn't it working? Huh? Bruh? I have to actually type it in? Question mark? Shake my head. Then the tofu. Where's the tofu? Tofu. Ah, there it is. I'm really dead now. No, don't dead! Live! Survive! Live! You need to live! Do it! For the tofu! Hit F2. Wait. F2. What's the code for this one? There we go. Brain goes mad. We watch it. Oh my gosh. Hang in there. The brain really went dead the moment that the whole talk about Godzilla is like done. Kind of name. Color code is this. What? Damn me. There, hold on. Oh no, I messed up. Hold on. What is that? Oh, it's 8. Okay. There we go. Godzilla double KO. Oh no! Rip brain went dead. Okay, let's do the tofu first. Since the lines are not connected, I'm gonna just color this manually. Let's just go straight into the shading tool while we're at it, shall we? I just want to like save time, honestly. I just want to save time. Do you guys like notice like whenever like in animation, they usually the frames are not like perfectly drawn. They are drawn well, but like not perfectly drawn. Like there are so many. Imagine if you have to like draw all of those perfectly each time. That's gonna make people cry for sure. This. I don't want to connect the line because like it actually like gives it like a better feel. There. But it just makes it like that I have to like actually keep up with the color myself. There we go. All is good. There. Alright. Color the box part. Wait, can I? There we go. Just use the bucket. But I don't wanna. bucket means I have to recolor some parts anyway, so my guess will just color them manually. But it will save your time. It will take my time. It's like an actual conversation that I usually have. You can change the setting. Where? An actual conversation I usually have with those right there. Okay, I'm just gonna like color this part. And ta-da! Ipoda! The tail! A tail! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna add the POW to signature POW. I don't know if you guys noticed, but there is a POW over here. Oh no! Oh. Of course, I would put it on the wrong layer. Oh my gosh, I'm putting them in the exact same layer. Excuse me? Well, hope I don't ruin something then. Oh no. Okay. Now we can move on to shading. Yay! What is this color? E something something. Copy. There we go. Alright. It is time for the shading part. Whee! Oh no. This is what happened when you accidentally like put them in the same layer, see? Happens. Now you have this problem to deal with. Hold on. Gonna like color this part real. Then I'm going to get here's the one for, oh gosh, it's even shown. No, multiply, that's too much. Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay, I can change it here. Let's go. Right, this color would work best. Parts over here. No. What is the color it? Gonna add like a bit of shading here and there. Do not mind me. Come over here. And I think that's all. Yeah, okay. That one is done. Then almost forgot actually. What kind of expression do we? Real expression. So when you like meme this, but like it looks like sad. Maybe I just don't have to like give it any expression. Oh no, I'm confused. How do I make a mimir expression? Mir. I'm confused now. Maybe like this, but like I need to move it. This? Question mark? I think it works. Alright. Let's now work on the hold on, I'm gonna need to color pick this. Gonna grab the color. Oh, actually, just gonna add it as a new palette. Name it eyes, because it is my eye color. Okay. 3, 6. There we go. Okay, now we have a new palette to work with. Now we can, I think it's green. Oh my gosh, no, wrong. Oh my gosh, no, too much. This probably? Hydrate? Okay, wait, one moment please. One moment please. There, done. Now you're trying to also Heyoooo. How is like talking about Godzilla out of nowhere, and then now since we talk about Godzilla so much, just like ran out of energy. I like add more. What? What kind of one? Find that one. Here. Oh. Oh. I have to like look for which one is it. Alright, yeah, I have to go to bed. I have a good night stream, drawing session. I need to eat dinner before I forget and go hungry. Yes, eat your food! Food is important! Eat! Food! Not forget about your food. Important. If you guys, any of you guys also need to get food, get your food. Even I have my food right now here. Waiting for me to. Oh, that's too much. What did I do? Oh, it doesn't. I didn't do anything. Fine. I didn't even do anything like this. Probably. Or since like colors they like over there, I shouldn't like any of this. Just realize it's still over there. It shouldn't be like this many. What am I doing? It's only like what art. It's still over there. The like is still over there. So I'm gonna go into but thank you. Doing my best. We need to color the bubble. Does female bubble usually have color? Hold on. Bubble. They usually have like anime. One with the animation. Okay, you have color. They do. Alright. I will add a bit of color. It's probably like wish. But I can't see, like the color picker is like so small. My god. Next one, frame 2. Let's go. Context. Copy this, put a frame. Oh yeah, background color. Brown. Did I turn off the? Yeah, I did turn off the. I was like, wait, did I even turn it off? Me forgot. Okay, what was the background color again? My gosh. Let it back the layer. Boom. Color. And for text, I believe it's 10 and then like stripe and then like Kyuu. We're gonna like remove art. And now we can move on to this part. Frame. Okay, let me like nom nom. I have my food right here and I'm not even like eating properly. Yum. Okay, let's do this thing. Gonna make right here. was going to like make sure that did I like turn on the other audio? I'm not listening anymore. I'm not even like wearing my headphone. I just put it like over there. So I'm sorry if my voice is like slightly more quiet because I'm not wearing any headphone. It'll be like that. So that I am. Hold on. What date is today? It's 9? Oh my gosh. Already the 9 and I still haven't decided if I want Scarlet or Violet. No! What day is it released again? It's like 15, right? Also, I haven't watched the latest trailer. I didn't watch it on purpose so that I don't know more stuff. I want the rest to be a surprise. Then yesterday, and I was like, see the notification. I went to like Twitter because like, you know, it's stuff, art stuff, and then boom, therapy. Showing the trailer content, and I'm like, this is why not watching trailer never works. Oh gosh. I mean, like, it happens. It's bound to happen. You go on social media a lot. I just, oh well, I just gotta like bear with that. At least I didn't like really look into it. I only like saw it like a glance. It's actually okay, I believe. I would like to know as few as possible about the game. If I can like only know very little, that would be very great. I just don't want to, because it feels nicer if I know as little as possible. Wait, did I put a face? Yeah, I did. Forgot. Like that, I ended up like looking at it and I'm like, man. It's bound to happen, I guess. It's going to happen, whether you like it or not. It is what it is. Oh well. At least I don't get to like see. Oh yeah, if you guys see any leaks, be sure not to post it on Discord, okay? I already said it on Discord, but like just in case you guys did not see my. If you see like a leak, do not post it. Where I don't want to know. If it's like a leak, I don't want to know. If it's like something from Taylor, I'm still okay with talking about it. But like, no, don't tell me. Do not tell me at all. Keep it to yourself. I don't want to know. So I do wonder how the evolve form will look like. But please don't tell me. I will find out myself when I play the game. So when I played Sword and Shield, I did not look at any leak at all, right? I did not, so I have no idea how the evolve form will look like. And you know how I got spoiled? It was because I played the raid. I was joining the raid and then like someone and my Sobble at that time, my Sobble was still like the middle evolution. I forgot what it's called. Oh gosh. What was the middle one? I don't remember. My Sobble was like not fully evolved, so I don't know how the evolve form will look like. And I went into a raid, and then the person who joined the raid, I said it to like so that I can like let other random people join in, right? I mean that one was on me, and I'm like, oh cool, let's raid this. I need help from other players, so I joined it, and then boom, they have Intel Leon, and I'm like, well, I got spoiled by the game, Sag. The game spoiled me. I cry. Oh well. I guess I'll just bear with it, I guess. That's how I found out what my Sobble evolves into without even evolving my Sobble. That was sad. Then again, I didn't join the raid until like day... Oh wait, actually I joined it like day 1. Or was it day 2? I did not have the online subscription at that time. Then like as soon as Pokemon Sword and Shield released, have the raid system, I was like, okay, time to get the subscription. I went and got it, and that's the first thing I see, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It was like very early though. I immediately like went to buy one. I I wanted to play with my friend. Want to play with the others too. Like I can't play with them without like online. There we go. My friends were earthlings. Okay. Start coloring the tofu now. Oh my gosh. Headed to the wrong one. Oh gosh, it's even worse. What's happening? Oh, I forgot to cover this line. There we go. Color this part. Separate layer. Part. Separate this. Color this part. Okay, all good. Alright, now on and then there we go. Yay! All good. Alright, now we can move on to the again. That one, okay. Position of the light is over there, so like make light go. Got it. Generally, you use a simple, what's it called? Simple screen blending. Gonna like bother doing. Oh, what did I? There. On here. Okay, the color is like that right now. I'm gonna. There we go. That's good. Question mark? Oh, actually. Like make it there. On what? I believe. Okay, now we just start color pick this. Wait, actually no. I like color pick this before I multiply it. I'm gonna color pick this. I'm gonna edit here. Just because I don't want to keep color picking. There we go. Okay. Now we can move on to this one. Flip this. Multiply. Yay! I can now shade. Now the tail. Full thing. And there. All good. Oh wait, the face. Forgot. I shouldn't have like give it a face. Maybe that would like make my life a lot easier. Guess how I can't even like draw a or not, that's cute. Okay, I need color pick. There we go. And we're gonna do it like this for the bubble part. The bubble. There we go. Okay. Next frame. My gosh, we're still in frame 2 and it's already 2.5 hours. How are we gonna make the overlay at this rate? Be super slow now. Cannot go new. No. Oh well, it is what it is. Let's see. First thing first. Background color. That's not. Oh shit. One. Set layer, boom. Oh, okay. For the text, I'm gonna remove this part. I don't know if we should like animate this one like how we did the starting screen. Like in the starting screen, we did like animate text a little bit. I don't know for this. We'll see. We'll see which one looks better later. Later. Frame first. Brush. Gonna put over. By the way, did you guys watch or read any manga lately? One lately? Personally, I recently like started reading blog. Like actually, my like people on my timeline actually has been like recommending that a bunch, and I'm like, huh. That's cool. I'll check it out when I have the time. And I never check it out until recently. But now I'm already catched up to the most recent chapter. And it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Like I actually like the atmosphere it gives off. Like you know, like lately most manga and anime are like just either you live a simple life isekai or you just Angga bangga, I have the highest power, ha ha ha. What you gonna do about it? Everything gonna be defeated in one hit. Like that. Like with this one, I actually like can feel like the overwhelmingness of everything. Like it feels like everything is like covering the character. Towering the character. It's like there's a huge thing that is like super overwhelming each time. It always like feels like there's always like struggle and everything. I like that. That's cool. Like the character is not the best, but they are trying their hardest. You can see that. You can see the growth. You can see that they're like not super weak. You can see that there's like actual movement. That's actually. But it covers so much then, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What is covering so much? Like the fact that the character is like there's something overwhelming each time? But I mean like it's just a feeling. It's not like actually something big. Something is actually like big and like covering them. I mean like just the vibe they give off. So what other thing that I like actually wanted to like but I haven't like got into it. Oh, it's Blue Period, right? I think it's that one. I think it's about painting. Not sure. Like the pictures about it have been like about painting and like something like that. Maybe it's like art stuff. I don't know. I'm curious about it. I'll look into it later. There we go. The frame is done, and we make the tofu. Tofu went to me. Also, I probably need to like fix the bubble thingy. Let me like nom nom first. Food. Good. Why am I getting notification Meta is streaming Fortnite on Discord? Yes, Meta, I'm outing you. Hold on, let me tofu face. What other manga was like giving me off like that kind of feel? Like the feeling like it's everything is like super overwhelming and the character have to like work so hard and all that. it was Yakusoku no Neverland? Promise Neverland? Just gives off that kind of feeling. Like a lot of time, I feel like a lot of time like they are saved by like opportunity, like by luck. Then again, I still love it. I love that manga a lot. So cool. So sad that it ended, but like, well, at least it ended in like the good. It has a good ending if you ask me. Like the way they ended it, like it's not exactly the happily after kind of thing. They are technically like happy, but like there is a price that they must pay. So I think that's like something that is very cool to me. Like you know how like usually like they make, you're the main protagonist, you have the special barrier, nothing bad will happen to you. Nope. This one basically like took away every single took away like one exact dream that they have, but it's still a good way to like ended it. Like the way they ended it is still good. So they basically like took away that one thing that they worked so hard for. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just read or watch the. Oh no, actually don't watch it. Don't watch it. Season 2 doesn't exist. Do not watch it. Don't watch season 2. Season 2 never happened. We don't talk about season 2 of Yakusoku no Neverland. It doesn't exist. It's not a thing. I don't care. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist in my book. I don't care. It does not exist. I do not acknowledge its existence. Just don't. I can't believe they actually like went and like boom, cram everything. Bruh. Also, another thing is, in the oh wait, actually that's gonna be spoiler for anime watcher. Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. Just realized that like that one is like spoiler, so I'm not gonna say it. Like there was like a part that does not exist in the anime, but it exists in the manga. And I was like, I usually only read the manga, right? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna like watch the anime for season 1. Maybe it's cool. I'll watch it. I went to watch it, and then like, oh, so that's why people thought that this person is like, you know, get out. That's what everyone thought that. Oh, turns out the anime doesn't show something that the manga does. Like no wonder they think that way. I see. Cause like I saw like some posts there saying like his character is gone, and I'm like, what do you mean? They're still alive. They showed it, right? At that part, and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna like take a look. I'm gonna see what exactly makes them think like that. And then I saw it, I'm like, oh, so that's why. Oh, that's why. Makes sense. I see now. Oh well. But it's okay. I'm not gonna tell who exactly I'm talking about or which part I'm talking about. You guys will find out. You'll find out. You'll know. When the time comes, you guys will find out on your own. You guys will be able to know. Okay. First thing first, let's gate and bye. Oh wait! Oh my gosh! So of course I would forgot. My gosh. Oh, what? Frame 2. I forgot. I said like, do not forget about that one thing, and then I forgot. Bruh. I forgot. Ipaw. The important detail. Very, very important detail. But why isn't it? Huh? What color am I using? Sure. Huh? Normal blending, right? What am I using? Pen? Wait, something isn't right here. Why isn't my pen so goes here? Why isn't it? Ah, I see why. Just realized. I separate this layer. I'm dumb. Dumb moment. There we go. I was super confused. Oh well, now I know why. Alright. One heat. Part. Forget the all important. There we go. Once let it multiply. Okay. Color. And then like I'm trying to learn from like shading things is like not imagine them separate things. Imagine them one singular thing. So that's what I'm trying to learn right now. Like trying to make the lines connect and everything. Trying my best. I'm like scared. Think too much. Now I'm trying to like learn. It's okay. Just shade them. What are you so scared about? Fine. What's the worst can happen? Okay. Like it's like over. Not quite the other part. Like this part. I only gonna like shade. Like it's still far. The leg is still far. It's like super close. Then I'm gonna like move it. Okay. Next part. Mimir bubble. I forgot to name. I'm just gonna like remember to name. Just in case you know. Sometimes I might forget. I don't want to. Okay. Color this part. Color this part. Color this part. Yay! Alright. Next frame. Oh gosh. Alright. Wait, let me like eat first. Nom first. What frame 3 again? Oh, okay. Put this in frame 5. Then I'm gonna remove this part because we're gonna go immediate like BAM! Will be in one go, one frame. I'm gonna lower this part. There we go. Alright. Background color first. Where is it? This one I should probably just copy paste around. Done. Hey! Very low effort moment. Let's go. Alright, now we move to the frame. Eat. Don't forget to eat. Good. Tasty. Yum. Okay, now we're just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna try to like make it fast. I've been saying that, but like I still feel like it's super slow. the way I move my brush is like super slow. Trying to go faster, but it's still slow. Bruh. Need to go new. We haven't made the new overlay yet. And transition. We're gonna have transition. Yeah, I really need to change my transition. Should have made that like without the background. Without it. Oh well. It is what it is. Or actually, instead of like wow, I should change it to like a tail swiping. Tail swiping, like tail going like this, and then like it's gonna go like like that. I should change it to that. Sounds good. I'll make the draft later. This one first. Try to finish this first. There we go. Okay. Frame is done. Now we move tofu. Alright. For the bubble, I'm gonna like change it. Instead of like making like immediately go. So I'm gonna like make a pop thingy. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. Like a pop. Yeah. Nom first before we continue. Tofu part first. Okay, that looks fine. That looks nice and chill. For once we're having a nice and chill drawing stream, let's go. Even though we talk about Godzilla for some reason. That was nice. At least it's not a curse conversation. For once. Like add this there. Start here. Trying to zoom. Still kinda slow, so I'm trying to zoom even faster. What frame are we in? We're still in frame 4 now. Oh no! Frames many. There we go. Alright, let me like drink something. More. Okay. Let's see. This part. Go. Part here. Part here. And we go there. Okay, do not forget. Forgot the off. Oh. Wait, I should separate. not the frame. They're actually separating them a little bit. We're gonna like add this. There we go. Let's go here. Yay! There we go. Color. I don't think I need to do like that. Alright. I'm for the 8 big multiply. Basically it's just gonna be like the exact same over and over. One frame by frame it. Okay, next. Like this time, since it's already went all the way there, we're gonna like use not that much, not too much, not too far. Little bit, not all. I will add more. The like is like close. Yay! That one is done. This so that frame 5. Whee! Copy paste it. Oh, put it inside. Okay, what was this? Okay, this one will have how many frames was it again? Remember, 4. Okay. So the R is gone. Sorry, it's a bit hard. There we go. All good, we're fine, everything's okay. Frame time. Let's frame. Wait, think. I like listen to songs while I'm at it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio so that you hear it. Open music, open sesame, because I said so. Okay, you guys shouldn't be able to like hear what I'm playing. Also, I should make the what's it called? I'm gonna make the waiting room for the karaoke stream probably like tomorrow. Could it be later? I haven't made the thumbnail though. That's the only reason why I still like haven't done it. I haven't made the thumbnail. I don't know what kind of thumbnail I want. Should I just use the exact same one as before? Then it's okay, right? If I just use like the same thumbnail as before. Wait, where's the volume on? Oh, I muted. Bruh, me dum dum. There we go. Now we just gotta move to the frame. Guess what I'm saying? Guess what I'm listening to? I can't play it obviously, but you guys can guess. I might hum to it. here and there. I see. Actually, can I like move my mic a bit closer? Cause I feel like I'm too far. Sorry, I had to mute because like I don't want it to make static sound. Yeah. I like this song. This song is nice. Even though it's like super sad. It's actually like really sad. But it's a nice song. It's a nice song. I like I don't know if I can like actually sing it properly though. I don't even remember the lyrics, so like I'm just randomly humming to it. Like this one. Oh, to be fair, I do like a lot. Like if you ask me what is your favorite music, I'm just gonna like blank out. My brain will not be able to answer you. Just like I listen to a bunch, and my favorite might shift here and there. I'm not loyal to one song. Shake my head. Look, it's the frame. The frame is done. Yay! Okay, now we can just move on to the tofu line here. Gonna rename it tofu. And I'm gonna change the color, change the size to 9. That's what I've been using earlier. Okay. Oh no, it's the sad part. I still can't nail the sad part on that one though. Like whenever I sing it, it feels like it's not sad enough. It doesn't sound like crying enough. Even though that one should have like a voice crack, so that it sounds like crying. But like I still can't seem to nail that one. Even though I managed to like nail the other ones. Am I simply not feeling it enough on that one? Oh no. But like the thing is, when you like sing songs, usually when you try to sing them, the best way to like do it, in my personal opinion, for me at least, is like first find out what kind of emotion does this song wants to give. Is it angry? Is it sad? Is it happy? Is it excited? Is it like fake? What kind of feeling do you want to give off? Usually I based off like my way of singing from that. It's like it's different each time, but like basically like that. Like for example, no, I don't want to listen to baby right now. Like if I'm singing like Call Boy, it will sound like I'm somewhat like angry, like somewhat angry. Well, not exactly angry, more like I'm sick, just sick of everything, like that. That's the kind of emotion I'm trying to give off. Like for example, like Boca de la Velita. That one, the kind of emotion I would try to give off is like, I'm angry at you, I'm pissed at you. That's the kind of energy I want to give off. Usually I try to make it like that, but like I don't know if it actually comes true or not. Like I don't know if like the one listening to me singing like that can actually feel it or not. But I tried my best. Oh wait, I'm giving like spoilers on how I sing stuff. Oh no. Hold it, Kyuu. Do not sing yet. It's not the karaoke stream yet. Hang in there. Holding back so much, bruh. Alright, let's color the tofu now. Wait, why is it moving? Tofu. Oh no. Turn this off. Tofu. Ah! Cover the line first so that it doesn't go all over the place. There we go. Alright. What? Where else? Oh my gosh, where is it? Did I miss something? Not seeing. Here? Huh? Where? Where's the line that I'm missing? Just gonna like cover up everything now. What? What? Like this one makes sense because like there is like a part I haven't like covered here. Oh, I think it is because of this part. Yep. There's no. Yep. Done. Problem solved. Đồ để đổ má ra nữa. No. I'm not angry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for growling like that. It's part of the song. There we go. Okay, let's make the pow. And then a tuft of fur here. And another one over here. Then face. I feel like the face is just gonna look different each time. But like, oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Next up. Dating! Yay! I like this song. I used to like listen to like so many versions of this song, trying to figure out which version is like suits my voice best. I don't know though. Like me personally, I like to like make my voice like going like a bit high, so that it sounds like a bit more cheerful. Is it like that? No, not really. I think it's simply because like my favorite utaite is like singing in higher notes, so like it kind of influenced me too. But like for some reason I do feel like sometimes my voice does suits lower ones better. But at the same time I sound like squeaky toy, so I don't know. I'm confused. There we go. Okay, let's just add it a little bit like that. Color pick this. Thank you. And then I'm over here. You know what? I'm just gonna add this to the palette. Done. Top secret. Red. Red Imania. Did I go die there? Okay, frame 6. We're halfway. We're getting there, chat. Slowly, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. We're making our way. Okay, now this one. So this time it's 4. So I need to get rid of the coming part. Getting rid of this part. There we go. Let's make the frame. Ow, my neck. I think my mic is too close that my neck is like in a weird position. Hold on. Stretching time. Atas si Wanay na. Okay. Let's make this part right there, here. Oh wait, I forgot to eat. Hold on. I was gonna like do it like every time I finish one frame, I'm just gonna eat so that I can like finish the food faster and feel less hungry too. I'm taking forever to eat. I'm sorry. Let's put it like this. Part 2. No, too much. That's too much. That is way too much. Okay, let's like this. This. Oh no! Starting to sing stuff. Well, as long as you guys don't hear the actual music though. Toshio kataka marupito imo wa rui mo sensen shiyo matte miyo ka toppasu keto ai ni kitai wa kimoshita tomarenai hodo ni kuruitai koko o baka ni shite oshichatta no itame sura moshi aishita. I like that song. So I think you guys will actually enjoy that song too, if because like it has a part where you literally goes meow. With the amount of time you guys are like requesting, please meow. Yep. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see. Frame this done. Now we can move on to the tofu. What frame is this? Why are we taking forever? It's frame 6. Oh my god. The amount of time it takes. I thought like since we already like finished the draft yesterday, I thought it will take like probably like 1.5 hours, but like nope. This is taking us way longer than I thought. Okay, this one is only 1. It's a bit different from the sketch, but like it's okay. I thought I can do it faster since we already finished the draft yesterday. Sad. Yeah. Well, let's just take our time. Take it easy. Calm down. Don't rush. Now I'm just like convincing myself it's okay. Look, we're getting there. By the way, tomorrow we're playing Brilliant Diamond, right? And we're fighting the champion. I still have no idea what kind of strategy are we gonna use. In fact, I already forgot my team members. I already forgot my Pokemon, bro. I already don't remember. We really need to strategize, you know. Cause like we're fighting Cynthia here. We can just anga-bunga our way. We're gonna die if we don't properly like think. Hold on. Also, I did like also think of like how am I gonna, if we're gonna do the redeem item thingy with the points. I also need to like make it so that like a notification pops up. So that like, cause like when this thing is archived and then like I set it to YouTube, the redeem will not show up. So like YouTube people will have no idea what happens whenever I say someone redeems this. So we need to like find a way for that too. There needs to be a way to deal with that too. There's like so many things we need to do. I can't brain. I'm just gonna like cover the lunch a little bit. Oh, okay. Boop, boop. We're picking. Boop, boop. There we go. Hold on. Is there any obvious line thingy? Nah, it's not obvious. It's good. We're fine. Oh gosh. Clip, please. Sometimes when I press like clip, it doesn't clip properly. For some reason. Pambaya itate. Oh no. It pops up. Oh Pambaya. Kamieru. Have I ever shown you guys my drawing of Vampire? Of like the one that is like for the MP, but like I didn't really cover it. I just wanted to draw that one with my character. I think I only showed the king one. Okay. Let's shade this part. Wait, where's the light? The light is over. I feel like I've been like just shading them the same way. Oh well. Like this, and then the screen. No, not the overlay. Screen. Can you guys even see it when I'm like picking the blending mode? Cause I'm changing it though. I do have the different one for each. I'm gonna like add more now. Does this one now have more light? So I'm adding more over there. There we go. Yay! Frame 7! Let's go! We're making our way, chat. We're getting there. We're trying our best. We got this. Alright, this one is coming. So we're gonna get rid of the Ming part. I think. I believe. Wait, food break. Food first. Food important. If I don't tell myself that, I'm gonna like ended up not eating this and then I'm gonna go hungry again. Yum yum. Okay, this one have to. Alright. Gonna try to remember, and for that I'm gonna like just draw the bubble first. For I forgot. Before me forgot. Okay, now we can move on to the frame. The thing with the frame is I cannot like actually copy paste it. Because it actually moves, right? So I cannot copy paste it, Sag. Unless we like make each of the 4 thingies like separate, then I can copy paste and then like move them. Oh yeah, why didn't I just do that? Oh well. We're already this far and we're only asking this now, bruh. We're already halfway now. There we go. Just need to add this frame like this. The frame is over here. The frame is here. Please, pen. Don't do it right now. Oh no. It's always happened like this. Whenever I try to like color stuff, sometimes I misclick and then it went to the erase button. And then like it just like destroys everything. I'm just sad about that. Why does it do that? Why? I don't understand. It always immediately like changes to that one. But like then again, We won't have this problem if we're like doing it traditionally, but I don't want to. Like I tried to like draw traditionally, like few days ago, after like using digital so much, because like I just wanted to doodle on paper, and oh my goodness, I'm so used to like drawing a sketch first and then like erasing stuff and then like removing the layer, that like drawing on traditional feels so weird to me. Like bruh. Oh well, it happens, you know. Okay, now we make the tofu. Oh wait, I think I already made the layer. Never mind. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Reaching for the sky. If you know this song, congrats. Be friends now. Boop boop beep, boop boop beep boop. Gazi. Oh. Oh no, car sounds. Sorry, I had to stay silent when like it passes, or else you guys will hear it. Cause like my mic cannot separate it when I'm speaking, and there's a loud car sound. It cannot separate it, but it can separate it if I'm not talking. So I have to like stay quiet. Cause it was super loud just now. Like, why would you do that? Okay, I'm just gonna like add this thing here. Forever. Full of any emotions, whether it's a lie. Look, it's the tail! Shippoda! This looks more like a sleeping cocoon now that I'm looking at it. Oh well. It is what it is. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait, how many? 2, 1, 2, okay. Boop, boop, boop. What? And 2, 1. Okay, got it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Sorry about that. There was another loud car just now. Like, bruh, why are they being super loud? Like, why? Why must they always pick like the moment when like I'm streaming or something? So then again, they're loud on a normal basis anyway. But like, bruh. I want to do like a unarchived karaoke where I just like sing whatever I want without having to worry about like copyright stuff. Because like on the previous unarchived one, I actually do think about it, even though I actually, if it's unarchived, you don't really need to like think too much about it. But I still put so much thought into it that I didn't really pick that many songs that I enjoy. Maybe I should do like one of those sometimes. But like the one for this Sunday, I really wanted to be like archived because like I want my dad to see it. So then again, I'm gonna force him to watch it live. I don't care. Watch it. You're asking for this. Watch this. I'm gonna make him watch everything. I will make him watch whether he likes it or not. I don't care. Up on my head every night in bed, so focus the Sunday. Bam, 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 bam. Back out. Okay, now we make the screen for this one. Since the leg is like over here now, we're gonna like make it a bit hotter. Like this much. On my outside. But I sit time. Man blow up now to get a guys wanna lock you inside. Like this. So like this one is like a bit light, but like it's still there. Gonna try to make it a bit more later. Okay. Oh gosh, I always forgot to color the yawn part. Wait. Me forgot. This city is chaotic. It's the mashup. Wait, what? What happened there? Oh, there we go. Okay, if this is for frame 9, put this up here, lower the opacity. Alright. Frame time. Out. Back out. Back out. Now we just color the frame again. I knew I should have made like 4 separate ones and then just move them around. Bruh. What do people usually use for this thing? For this kind of thing? I know that like people like use like After Effects and all that, and then they just like animate them around. I know there's like a other way of doing this instead of like drawing frame by frame. But, like, I don't know if there is one that is like free to use and like not too heavy on my laptop. I feel like After Effects is like way too heavy. I tried it like once and I made like a meme. I think the one time I actually learned it, I used it to make a meme. And then now I already forgot. Cause like a friend of mine used to be like super good at it. Their favorite was like After Effects, and I'm like, teach me how to do it, and they're like, sure. And then I just make a meme. They never taught me ever again. Nah, I don't think they're actually like mad about it. I think they just like laugh it off and then like decide, yeah. I think they just got PC, but like it's so funny how they like never taught me about it again after that. Oh, there's a spider directly on my screen now. You're not Hachi, you have a different leg. Hachi doesn't look like you. Hachi is like the smaller type. This one is like has a long leg. What is it doing? It's directly on my screen. Do you like the drawing? Do you like it, spider? Look, it's my cursor. The spider is right here, you guys. Can you guys see the cursor? The spider is right here. It's like just vibing there. I have no idea why it's here, but like, you are free to be here, it's okay. Feel free, feel at home, I don't mind. You can stay there. While Hachi not around, that is. If Hachi is around, they might feel jealous, hehe. Do spiders even feel jealous? Do spiders feel? Oh wait, that sounds very wrong. That sounds mean. Sorry. Okay, this one is 2. 1, 2. Okay, so this one is 3. Got it. Let me drink some water. I nearly choke. Oh gosh. Why is it that every time I drink water, I always nearly choke? Why? There, now we have 3 bubbles. Okay, now we draw the tofu. I'm trying to like make it like fast by like not paying too much attention to how the line looks. Just like trying to take it chill. But it still takes so long. One of these days, maybe I should do like a stream where I try to like draw fast. Well, like, you know, like draw something within like 1 minute or so. Then we're just gonna like play a game with that. The goal, make myself draw faster. That's the whole goal of this thing. Just being able to draw faster. Yeah, that actually sounds interesting. What do you guys think? I think that sounds interesting enough. We should do something like that. I'm gonna like put it in like one of these stream drafts. Draw in 1 minute or something like that. Like, or 30 minutes, 1 minute, and 5 minutes. Something like that. The theme can be like, I don't know, like food or like Pokemon or something. We can do something like that. That sounds fun. Actually, what if I... Actually, now I have an idea. With that stream in mind. That type of stream. I am thinking of something. Hold on. I'm gonna like finish this one first. I'm gonna like draw this ear. And then I'm gonna write it down before I forgot. Okay. Wait, where is it? Where's my Discord? Discord, where you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. And then yeah, there we go. Also, the spider's still there. It's just vibing there. Okay, gonna like close this. Okay, now we can move on. I already write it down. Don't worry, I will not forget about it. But like when am I actually gonna do it? That's a completely different story right there. It's like no promises it will actually happen, but like if it does, it's gonna be cool. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, the yarn is like this. And we're just gonna color here. Wait, let me like cover up the area. Here too. Oh, let me drink some water. My throat is really so dry. Sorry, missing. Oijan. Poetan ko shoot. I like this song. I like this song. It's so fun to sing. Oh gosh. Boy-chan. Oh gosh. Wait. There's a line that is like overlap. No, not overlap. Like going all over the place. Okay. Tapi buenas horas. Buenas horas. The bow is gonna be a bit covered. That's okay. Gonna do one. I like how this spider is like just vibing there. It's literally doing nothing. It's just like standing there. What are you doing? Do you like the screen? It's like over here now. You guys see my my cursor? It's like over here now. So like, let me like make a new. Like here. Like that. It's just vibing there. Oh, apa sih? Okay, now we can go back. This is basically like doing the exact same thing over and over. My gosh. Okay, since this time like the shade, not the shade. Thing is like over there, so I'm gonna like try to reduce the shading a little bit. Like this. Okay. Then flip this and then I'm gonna add screen. By the way, does anyone know how to like wait. What is the word for it? Okay, I think I can like immediately like screen. There we go. Does anyone like know how to like make something is like transparent, like glassy, but like also shiny? Actually, I'm probably gonna look into that too, but like just wondering if you guys know. It's for something important, but like I'm not gonna say what exactly. Like I wonder if there's like a way to make something is like transparent, but also like shiny, like glassy color. Like I know it's possible, but like I don't know how to. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna look for tutorial like what exact keyword am I supposed to like put in. Do I just put in like transparent glassy color? How do I draw how do I color glass? Question mark? Like usually when you like make something transparent, the color will like automatically fades, right? So like how do they make it like glassy color? Like it's so shiny. How do they do it? I want to know. Okay. Maybe they use a stronger color? Maybe. It's possible, but like, is that really it? It's like, I know that it's like basically like see-through, right? So, how exactly? Huh. I'm confused. How do I make it see? Brain cannot comprehend. Brain cannot brain. Okay, this one is like all letters already, so I don't need to like change anything there. Gonna like copy paste this because I forgot. Then I'm gonna move frame 10. There we go. Alright, frame is done. Now we can move on to the tofu. Alright, how many bubbles does it have? 3. Okay, so this one is gonna be the popping. Okay. Make like 1, 2, 2, and then pop like that. We just gonna make this part like here over here. There we go. A fox. The fox is over here. Here is like a bit floppy because like it is going mimir. I don't understand why that spider is like just standing there though, not gonna lie. It's literally just standing there. I don't understand. What do you want? Do you like the drawing? Do I have a secret admirer now other than Hachi? Because like with Hachi, usually it's when I record songs. You guys remember Hachi, the other spider? I said that it's like have like a white parts in their body. That one usually like shows up whenever I'm recording a song. When I record songs, they would usually like show up like near the mic, like not near the mic, near the table. They would just like sit there, like just like looks at me, just vibe there. And here at those spiders doesn't like loud sounds. Does this one likes my drawing? Wow, I have spider admirers, you guys. Let's go. Let's go. I can't believe I have spider admirers. Okay, I'm gonna like make this part here. There. Okay, I want to check something. Wonder. I'm like listening to a song, but like I'm curious who is singing this. Just like I recognize the voice, but I haven't heard their cover of this song. Now I know. Okay, I'm gonna like add this part here, here, here. That's all I need? I need to add more? Here. There we go. Okay. You guys notice how like I don't even bother coloring the one near the lines now? I don't even bother coloring that part. Okay. Now the multiply. There we go. That one is done. Add the top on that one, and then we're gonna add. Now I just need to like shade them in the exact same way for the next few frames, cause like they have the same. Cause they have the exact same like position. There we go. Wait. Oh, of course I forgot the... I always forgot the bubble, bruh. It's right there. How do I keep forgetting it? There we go. Alright. Frame 10. We're almost there. Just 3 more to go. I'm gonna put this one here, over here. Okay, so that one is pop. So this one will have to. Oh, okay, it's correct. Alright then, I'm gonna make the frame first. Frame. Like, well, make it smaller, and then I'm gonna make my brush bigger. And we're just gonna like make this part over here. Like this. Yoshi. Just gonna like add this part here. What? Hold on, let me drink more tea. My throat is like super dry. I don't know why it feels super dry. Do I like talk more when I'm drawing compared to like when I play? I just also realized that like for this week the only gaming stream we're doing is like the itemless Nuzlocke. That's it. All the others are not gaming. Like bruh. One of these days someone is gonna like come into my channel and be like, what exactly does your channel do? And I'll be like, yes. Cause like our focus is like, not focus, our main thingy is like basically, what's it called? It's basically challenge run, right? But like, we do only do it like once a week. So like, I don't know if it's like obvious enough or not. But it is a challenge run regardless. If I like add more, I technically can, but like it might get a bit too much. Might be taxing for like the hand and everything. So like for example, if I do it like when I first streamed back then, like both itemless Nuzlocke and Master Mode 3 Hearts challenge in the exact same week. Cause like when I first started streaming, I still remember those are the very first thing. No, not those are the only thing I did. Like my schedule for the whole week is literally just me playing those 2 games. So like it was like a full challenge run focused. But it might be a a bit too much because I want to try a bunch of other games too that I have. I want to have like more room for other games too, so I try to like set it to like once a week. I hope that's not too little. And like it adds like, I know that there's like other people who do it like the whole time they just focus on that. Literally that's it. But I do want to like play a new game too and like share it with you guys. I want to share that fun. And besides, it's more fun when we're like playing together. We're basically like together in that. That's actually more fun. Even though most of the time it's just like me going dumb. Oh gosh. I can feel my hand is like starting to feel the pain. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I saw this one like, there was like someone who like suggested to hold the pen in a different way. It might be a bit hard, but like it doesn't hurt your finger as much. It doesn't hurt your hand as much. So I'm gonna try doing that technique here. So like their way is like we hold the pen tab instead of like with all of the fingers, we lift one finger. So like we lifted the index finger. So we're not gonna use our index finger here. And that's basically it. And I think it's somewhat working? Question mark? It's a bit hard to like pick colors though. Wait, oh no. Woohoo! Like this, probably? Am I even doing this right? I feel like my movement is like slowed down. I've got it slower instead, but like it doesn't hurt as much, so I don't think it hurts as much. Might work. This is like that one time I figured out that like if you want to like have less gag reflex when you're like brushing your teeth or something, hold your left thumb. That was like something that like I learned and I thought like, haha, that must be a joke. But I gave it a try anyway, and for some reason it works. What? How? I was like, when I found out about it, I was like, huh? How is this working? That doesn't make sense. I was so confused. But like, since it worked, I just tried doing that. Like, anyways, I just kept doing that. Because it works, you know. It's hard to brush your teeth, like cleaning like everything without like triggering gag reflex for me, so that actually helped. But I'm still confused, like how does that work? I don't get it. How? I'm just confused, just pure confusion. Just pure confusion, there's no other emotion there. I was like literally in my bathroom and like was like, haha, that must be a joke. Tried it out and like, what? It's like I suddenly like unlock a new knowledge and I'm like, what? What happened? There we go. Okay, that one is done. That means wait, this one is pop. And then this one is 2, so this one is 1. Alright, got it. This one will only have 1. Alright, I'm gonna like copy paste this first. We're almost at the end. We're almost done with this one. I don't know if I can like finish the overlay 2 today or not though. We're already at like 3.5 hours in. I will try, but like, I don't know. No promises, okay? I honestly wanted to do the overlay too. Cause like it would be weird to have that new ending and opening, but like the overlay is still this color. I want to like fix that one. Car sounds. That was a loud car right there. Another one. If I have a penny for every time I hear a loud car passing by, I would already have like, I would already been like a millionaire or something. I would have already had like a whole ton of money, like bruh. Be confused. It's too bad that money doesn't go that way. Thatch. I want more games. Hold on, I need more water. My throat can like feel it. Whenever like I stream for like a while, usually the one that is like telling me that, okay, you've been streaming a while, is my throat. I can literally like feel it going easily dried up. So then again, it's probably like just me also talking so much for absolutely no reason. I mean, like, what else am I supposed to do? Right? What is this, Portal stream? No! We cannot keep talking, even if it means I have to bring cursed knowledge again. Just like how I found out about how penguins' teeth looks like, or the fact that apparently, what's it called? Gallops? What is the one that like the other thingy in Animal Crossing New Horizons eats? I forgot what it's called. The shell thingy? I forgot what it's called. What is that thing called? Anyone remember? That thing though. Cause like I don't even remember what the other's name was. Oh my gosh. But like they basically like went, do you know that this thing have like so many eyes? And I went like, wait, really? So like I actually like went to look it up, and oh gosh. That was a cursed knowledge that will never leave my memory. I kinda regret trying to like look into it, but at the same time, at least I'm not curious anymore. And I mean, it is super cursed. I'm not gonna like say it's not that bad. No, it is cursed. It is horrifying. It's not even a joke. It is horrifying. But like, if you feeling like it, feel free to look into it. I'm not gonna like tell you not to, or like tell you guys to like, you know, actually look into it. I'm just gonna like let you guys decide for yourself. Feel free. If you want to, feel free. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Good choice. Some things are better left unknown. It's like that that manhwa I was like reading lately. Like, well, not exactly lately. I was like reading it. I was like stumbled into it, this manhwa, and then I'm like, so basically like the character is like they're trying to protect their younger brother, their little bro, cause like whenever their little bro die, they get not reincarnated, they get transgassed all the way back to their childhood age, and they're like, stop. So they've been like doing it like for I don't know, it's like hundreds-ish, I think. And then like there was like at the beginning of the chapter, not the chapter, I mean like the whole story, the mate was like, ma'am, your bro is his, and then the main character went, yes, if you don't say it, the viewers doesn't know. It's so funny. That's why I like manhwa and like manhwa. I don't know if you guys noticed the difference, but like it is called that. I like them because like they're usually like super funny. I love it. They really went, yes, if you don't say it, the reader will not find out, and that's all that matters. But they get transgassed afterwards anyways. And then, cause like the mate went, the readers needs to know, and bite their heads. Like, I love it. It's so funny. Even though the whole time I'm like, what even is going on here? It's so funny though, I love it. I don't remember what the title was though. But like that's basically how it went. I don't know. It's so funny. It's just so funny. It's so funny, and like the fact that their bro is like that, the like the weirdest thing each time is like it makes it even funnier. Like bruh. Like each time the big sister, the main character is like, make it stop. The way they handle situation is just so funny. And then they're like, in the end they went like and they in their current discussion, they really went like, you know what, forget this, I'm just gonna like end everyone who dares to like try to touch my bro. They really went, it was so funny because like there was like this part where they went like there was like this one person who is like just slightly bit threatening, and then they were like, okay, we need to imprison this guy, and their dad was like, what do you mean? They did absolutely nothing. No, they actually threatening our bro. And then the dad was like immediately went, oh okay, immediately go to jail. Without questions asked. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's so funny. The whole situation is just so funny to me. The way they handle it is what makes it so funny. Like, because like if you think about it, that's a very tragic story, right? But like the way they handle it is so funny. I don't know. Also, we're at our last frame. Let's go. Alright. Let's call it frame. Wait, water. Wah, what the? Another manhwa that like I've been reading lately is actually about this character going into a game. This character actually, the main character actually cannot like taste or smell anything, even though they're a chef because of an accident. So they're like super angry about it, right? And then like they found out about this game, they got recommended, and they're like, you know what, I'll give it a try. And they can actually taste food in there because like it immediately transmits to the brain and all that, right? So they went there, and then they continued to be cook and all that. They went back into like culinary industry. I've been reading like a lot of like cooking and like food manhwa and manga lately. For this one, I remember the title. It's Sisihaku Gaseo. I like it. I think the English title would be Please Have a Meal? Question mark? The main character's in-game name is Rice. It's funny. I like it. It's funny and it's pretty cool too. I like it. Not like food related. It's not cooking. It's actually about like this character who really likes eating. They're just like a salary man, but they like eating, and the way they eat like makes the food look so tasty. It's called Meshinuma. I like it. That manga is like makes food look so tasty. So like whenever I want to eat, I just like read those types of manga and manhwa, and then it's num num time. It makes you wanna eat their food too, you know. It makes you wanna eat too. Food are good. Food tasty, and you don't get to like see. And usually with that kind of cooking manhwa or manga, you don't really get to see like annoying characters. So like it's stress free. So sometimes there is like a character that is like super annoying. Like in Sisihaku Gaseo, there is a annoying character. There's like one very very annoying character, but like in the end they actually like learn. In the end they actually do learn like to be a better person. So I think that's like super good. I thought they would like continue to be bad until the end, but no, they actually like learn to be good at the end, and that's like super rare. Even though and the fact that they don't like immediately like turn over a new leaf, no, they don't like immediately, oh okay, I've done bad, I will now be friends with you. No, they actually like were still bitter about the situation, but they want the best, and they're like slowly making their way to be a better person. I like that. That kind of approach is like realistic and it's nice. It's not like one of those. I'm sorry if you like isekai and this kind of trope, but like I don't really like enjoy it when I read this type of isekai where they go, oh no, your friend is actually the evil overlord. What do we do? I'm gonna go into their castle. Okay, and then what? And then I'm gonna talk to them. Bruh? Please. At least think things through. You're bringing a bunch of lives there, and you're saying you're gonna talk to them? They already betrayed you, buddy. What's the point of that? Are you gonna use talk no jutsu? Who are you, Naruto? Not everything should be solved with talk no jutsu. If I did, the moment that like usually I see that in like manga or something, I usually like immediately stop reading. I just immediately stop there. Like, bruh. Who are you? Naruto? Talk no jutsu? Don't get me wrong, I like Naruto. But like it does use a lot of talk no jutsu. I still remember there was like a part here where he went basically, holding is not my type. Bro, you use talk no jutsu 90% of the time, excuse me? What are you talking about? Brain confused. Okay, we're almost done with this one. Here. Alright, I'm gonna turn this off. Now we can go into the coloring. Talk no jutsu. I mean, like, it's good for like D&D campaign. I had this one like D&D campaign where like my friend, they actually used that. They really went and go talk no jutsu, let's go. Like, it's not an actual spell, but like their way of doing it. It's so funny. Like, it's so funny. I love it, the way they do it. And the way they like haggling stuff too. Like, there was like this one situation where like we want to get some new equipment, right? I did not need a new equipment, but like my party members needs one. So like what they did was they tried to haggle the seller so that the price drops. And then like the DM was like, okay, you haggle it then. I will react according to it. And then they went and do it like that. And then all I'm hearing is like talk no jutsu. Like, my friend, they really went, you know, we're actually a pretty big deal around here, you know. We're actually a pretty big deal. So, you know, we can definitely bring fame to your shop. And then the shop owner basically went, I never heard about you. It's so funny, oh my gosh. I'm in the party and like I'm just like laughing there. Like, bruh, it's so funny. Like the fact that this seller actually went like that. Oh gosh. I mean, they did the roll and like, I think they failed the roll check. That's why their reaction was like that, but it's just so funny to me. For me though, I don't really need a lot of equipment in that whole campaign, honestly. Just like well, cause like I don't need them. That's basically how it is, but like, you guys get my point. Okay, I think it is done. Let's go. I think we're done with the whole frames and everything. Yay! Wait, I forgot I was supposed to put 2. Whoops. Hold on. My bad. Set it to 9. There's supposed to be like 2 of this. Hold on. Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's export this so that you guys can like see how it looks. Image assets, loading screen, and thing. How many FPS did we pick? Was it 2? Let's try 2. I don't remember. We forgot. Alright, let's see how it looks. Hold on. Ending. Okay. Yay, that's how it will look. What do you guys think? Hold on, I'm gonna like make it bigger so that you guys can see it. Look! I think it looks nice. Oh gosh. I think it looks nice enough. I don't know though, the background kind of looks a bit... Maybe I can make the background a bit different-ish? Hold on. I'm gonna like turn this off. And then I'm gonna probably like make the background a bit different. Let me like use airbrush real quick. And then for this one, I'm gonna use like this probably. Probably like that? Question mark? Won't it look weirder? Let me like take a look again. Hold on. I think it looks nice enough. Yeah, I don't think this is necessary. Alright. This one is done. Let me like save this real quick. Save. What's it called? Ending screen. Go. Loading screen. Ending screen complete. Yay! Let's go. And it's like, oh my goodness, it took 4 whole hours, bruh. Oh man, does that mean we have time for the overlay? I don't think. Hold on, I'm gonna like save. No, please save it here. And then I'm gonna like save no, not that. This. I'm going to make a new file right here. I'm just gonna like show how it looks. We're just gonna make a draft, I think. Let me like switch the screen. I don't think I'm gonna like finish this today. There. Alright. So like I don't know what kind of what's it called? I actually have no idea what kind of overlay main do I want. I actually have no clue what kind that I want. Like, okay, let's save it on my computer. Thank you. Please call it overlay. Okay, I have no idea what kind do I want. Like the one that we have right now, it's pretty cool, I guess. But, like I do want to like fix it around. Probably like something like, I don't know. Probably something like here-ish. So that instead of like covering everything, I'm gonna like change it to something like this. Like this. So, like that here. And then I'm gonna be here. And then probably here. Instead of like putting something like so big, I'm gonna put like recent. No. Gonna put like InariKyuu. And then probably over here will be like recent activity. Probably. So like basically like the Halloween one. Hold on. Where's the Halloween one? Halloween. Where's it? Ah, here it is. Found it. So it's basically gonna be like the Halloween, like this one here. But like obviously without the spoopy part. Maybe I can reuse this. Actually. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. What if we just reuse this? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna get rid of the spider webs. And then that one can stay for a little bit. And then I'm gonna add tofu color. 8 reference, make it to layer. As for the border, I'm gonna like change it like this. And then obviously the InariKyuu will not be visible, so we need to like change it. The tail too, I'm gonna like change it a little bit. Instead of like this. Like this, we're gonna like change something more like this. Like this. But like since the tail is like puffy at the end, right? We're gonna like, I'm gonna just copy paste this and then turn this off, and then I'm gonna like make it like this. There we go. And then to make this part like more visible, we need to like find a way. Hold on. Let me think. What color would be good? That one is for name, right? Where's the name? Name? Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm literally like reusing assets here. I'm just reusing my assets right now. Let's go. What if I just use this? My other color theme. That mic actually works, actually, now that I think about it. Might look a bit weird, but like, it is my other color theme. Okay. Wait, let me put it under the border. Look. Like that, probably? Isn't it something that can like make it look a bit more pop? Confused noises, hold on. Let me think. I mean, like, the reason why I picked magenta is because it's like a good color for orange. Hold on. For the chat, I think I don't even need this tombstone. There. I can literally just like put like the word chat up here. Like this. And then wait, I need this color, and then I'm gonna grab my brush. Too big. That's too big. No, too small. That's gonna be how it looks? Question mark? Okay, I did something for that one. Maybe I should use this color? Hold on. Which one is that? Which one is that? Which one is that? This one? Oh, hello there, Moses Cool. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Try to think. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. We just finished making the ending screen, so now we're trying to like make the what's it called? We're trying to make the overlay, the new overlay. Like this. Huh. It looks dead though. The color is dead. I don't think this is like a good idea. I mean, like, the contrast is big, so like it is visible. But like suddenly like dark color? I mean, like, I guess it works? I don't know though. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to like think if this will work. Like previously I used like blue, right? So like the colors are fine, but like this time I'm a bit confused. Oh wait, maybe I should use the, hold on. What was that brush called? Edge pen. This one. I need the edge pen, and then I'm gonna remove this. Going to remove this along with this one. Then I'm going to write cat. Like this. Hold on. I need a different color here. Cat. I mean, it's somewhat... it looks kind of weird. It doesn't look like that apparent, and like... Maybe if I add like a shadow? Hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna like copy paste this part. Gonna like put it here. Then I'm gonna protect alpha. Make it dark. Wait, I'm using the wrong... Hold on. Like this. And then gonna like make it a bit bigger. Kinda works. Question is, what kind of shadow do I want? Like this, probably? Like that? Question is, what do I do with the name? Alright. Gonna like get rid of this here. Where's the name? Name. This is the one. Okay. I'm gonna protect alpha again, and then I'm gonna like color it. Okay. Gonna like make it bigger. Oh gosh, that is too much. Oh gosh, oh boy, I ruined it. Oh. Hold on. I might need to like separate them actually. I probably need to like make them bigger individually. Like this. Instead of like angga-bangga and like... Okay, probably like this. And then I should probably like reduce the opacity a little bit. No. I think it looks better popped out like that. There we go. I think that looks good enough? Question mark? How about this? There we go. What do you think, chat? Like this? Oh gosh, wait. Let me like move that a little bit. This is like high speed overlay right here. It's so high speed like this. I just zoomed this one. Literally like reusing the Halloween overlay. Let me see how it looks. Hold on. I need to separate the background and this one. Okay, I'm gonna like export the background first. Export background. Wow. And then I'm gonna turn this off. You turned off too. one on. Then I'm gonna export this one. Call it the new overlay. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna like switch the background first. Hold on, where is it? Background. Pow. Done. You guys will not be able to see it just yet. I haven't like finished the thingy, and then I'm gonna switch the overlay to the, not that one here. Switch here. Where is it? Where's the overlay? Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh my goodness, it's all over the place. Hold on, chat. You guys are all over the place. I'm gonna turn off the gold real quick, and the this gold too, and then credits. Hold on. Oh guys, it's all over the place. Ah! Wait. Gonna like make myself smaller too. Where is it? Not this one. There's like so many assets over here, so like I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna make myself over here. Then this one big. Oh gosh, too much. Make a bit. Wait, no, not that one. I think. Oh wait, I thought like I did not like properly like calculate the size, but then I remembered. Oh wait, this is reusing the Halloween, so it's already calculated. What am I saying? Hold on, chat. You guys are like all over the place. Let me like just fix you guys. Oh, I can fix you guys. Wait. Chat box is over there. I'm gonna move it here, and then I'm gonna reduce the width. Let's set it. Let's try 400. Try 400. Say 400. No. That's still too big. Let's try 380. Nope. Still too big, I think. Oh wait, actually I think that's perfect. Let me like test it. Test it, you guys. Try saying something. Oh gosh, I think that's still too big. Yeah, hold on. Let me like reduce a little. Set it to 360. Just like trying things out here. Let's test again. Okay, I think it works. I think. Alright. Yay! We have a new overlay, new starting screen, and new something screen. Hold on, I actually need to see how this looks. I cannot see it properly because like it's far from me. Just want to like see how it actually looks. Oh gosh. I think the shading is a bit too much here. Hold on. Let me like fix this. What is that? I think the shading for the name is like too much. Pops out too much. Like they're not even like in the same direction. Like one is like to the left, one is like to the right. They look a bit weird. Hold on. This probably. You can like reduce the opacity like a little thing. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I already have a shading on the name itself, so oh well. I think like this is fine. For the chat one, I think it looks fine enough. Okay, I'm gonna like export this real quick. Export. Then I'm gonna call it the overlay. Yes, replace it please. Thank you. Okay. Does it immediately change? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So it does work. Alright. I think it looks nice. I think this looks nice enough. And like we're staying in the theme now. Let's go. We changed. We finished. Yay! That was so fast. Oh gosh. Hold on. That was new. We just like new through the overlay, bruh. I'm literally just reusing the previous asset, and then like I just like added a new one. Oh no, I just new. For the lobby, can we like change it? Let me like take a look. I think I can. Hold on. Which background is this? Okay, I'm gonna like switch background real quick. Where's the thingy? The background thingy. Where is it? overlay. No, not this one. Try to find it. Where is it? Oh, here. Found you. There we go. Now it's just pause. What happened? Asset, just the name? Don't think I do. Alright, I know what to do here. I know what I have to do now. I know what to do. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I know what to do. Let's set it to... Yeah, that one is fine. Control V. Here. All the way here. And then I'm gonna... I'm pretty sure you guys can like figure out what I'm doing right now. Wait, what movement, please? 500? Top left, please. Height should 50. Too big? Okay. 200? Good enough. Alright. Going to export this. Export. Name with shadow. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna add that one. I already have it here. No, I do not. Okay. Name. Shadow. And I'm gonna use the file. This one. I'm gonna like put it over here. Is that big enough? I don't know. Good enough for me. Super low effort moment. Oh wait, actually I should like put it over here instead, so that there's like something that is like signaling this is where the chat is supposed to be, but like I'm not even giving you guys a proper place to be on. Hold on. Switch again. So it's like for this one there's like a line, right? For this one. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Oh no, wrong one. Ah, there we go. Alright, I know what to do. Don't worry, chat. I got this. I will make sure that you guys have like a good spot. Okay, wait. What is this? What is this? What is that thing over there? Huh? What happened? Anyways. Okay, I'm going to wait. Move over here. Okay. Going to like make a thingy. Just going to like make a slot for the chat. Oh wait, actually, let me like take a screenshot of this so that I can like so that I can see. Hold on. That I can like see how big it should be. Okay. Gonna like no, don't save. Just copy this. I just need to copy paste, please. Yep, okay. Gonna copy paste here. Lower the opacity. Alright. This is what we'll be using. There. Okay. Make this quick, shall we? Gonna like make something here. A container. I'm containing you guys. I am containing the chat. This is where you guys are going to be contained for the rest of your life. I'm just kidding. Just during the stream, and whenever we use that scene. Okay, we are almost done with this. I'm numing this, you guys. We're numing. We're actually numing now. Let's go. Hold on, that one is too long, so I cannot border. Nice. Your moment. There we go. Alright. I think that's good. Alright, I'm going to like turn this off and then I'm going to export this. So like we have the chat border. Okay, let's head back to the lobby. Like pick up the border real quick. Where is it? Chat border. Where is it? Here it is. See? Now we can contain you guys. Let me like double check size. Let me like a little bit so that it fits. Okay, that's good enough. That looks good enough, I think. I believe, I hope. Even though the name is like a bit weird over there. Wait, do I turn on the BGM for this one? Oh, I did. Alright. So yeah, we finished it. Let's go. We've been like switching screen here and there. Let's go. The new lobby is done. I'm probably gonna like fix it again like later off stream when I have the chance. And the transition too. We should definitely fix that too. I will probably like fix that later. Okay. We have time. It's okay. Honestly, I kind of want to like make the one in the lobby like move around a little. Like, that's okay for now. It's good enough for now. Alright. We finished our goals. Not the optional one, but like, to-do list is done. Yay! Hold on, I'm gonna stretch. Stretch. Okay. 8. Like, oh, no, not that one. Sorry. Let me turn off the goal here. There we go. I'm small. I'm even smaller now. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna like take a look. Lobby. There, we're back in the lobby again. We back to the lobby. Okay, let's see. I think that's like good enough for now. The only thing that's like bugging me is like the name. It looks like a bit weird. I like move it, maybe. Like the fact that it's there is like kind of weird. Kind of weird. But like, better than nothing, I guess. It is what it is. Oh well. That one is done. So yeah, hey, we finished. Let me like take a look at our schedule before we go. Schedule. Okay, so I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like remember what we're doing tomorrow, but like my brain is dead. I cannot brain. Alright, let me take a look real quick. Okay, so tomorrow, let's see. Tomorrow we'll be doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Itemless Nuzlocke. We'll be having the champion battle. Let's go. That's what we'll be doing for tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly how are we gonna do that. Are we gonna do the redeem points yet or not? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. But like, oh well. We'll make do with what we have, yeah? Alright. So, I think I will be ending it here. I'm gonna take a rest, break time, and do all that. I will see you all on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Bye-bye! Oh wait, I forgot to change this. Hold on. Wait, I want to use the new ending screen. Wait. Don't go yet. Don't go just yet. Wait. Where is it? Not this one. Where is it? Hold on, chat. Hold on. There we go. There, the new ending screen. Let's go. Alright, bye-bye.